going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. You make it required to read inside. Bamasui, hey, super. I'm cowboy. You make it required to read inside. Bamasui, hey, super. I'm cowboy. Achibabo cow. Fire chief cow. Prince Bombardier cow. Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibabo cow. Fire chief cow. Prince Bombardier cow. Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley bebo nyumpa. Bamaso. Obebo nyumpa mweni ajipa. Bamaso. Obeke wasempa mwe futupa. Bamaso. Bemo wa dreampa dia bob rapper. I went to for radio. Tune in. Obebo nyumpa. Obema weni aji. Obeke wasempa. Obeto fupa. Bamaso. 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 Yeah. Obebo nyumpa. Obema weni aji. Obeke wasempa. Obeto fupa. Bamaso, so pass some Daniel to some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. So pass some Daniel to some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. You make it required to read inside. Bamaso, hey, super. I'm cowboy. You make it required to know it inside. Bamasui, hey, super. I'm cowboy. Achibabo cow. Fire chief cow. Prince Bombardier cow. Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibabo cow. Fire chief cow. Prince Bombardier cow. Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley bebo nyumpa. Bamaso. Obebo nyumpa mweni ajipa. Bamaso. Obeke wasempa mwe futupa. Bamaso. Obemo wa dreampa dia bob rapper. I'm going to for radio. Tune in. Bamaso. Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Papa Smiley, one on call.
Thursday, the 2nd of May 2024, 46 minutes gone past 1500 hours British summertime. Live once again on Aqu24 Radio, Abrabopa Radio, as well as Aqu24 Radio GH. On Facebook, Aqu24 Radio Stroke TV or Aqu24 Radio UK. And on YouTube, Aqu24 Radio and X. At Aqu24 Radio. We're here with another edition of Bamaso. This is where descendant Ghanaians, of course, like you, we come with a very simple objective, that is to figure out all possibilities with which we'll be able to let the Ghana that we would want to live in become a reality. Here we have grown in the understanding that we are the very Ghana that we talk about every now and then. And if we are the very Ghana we are talking about every now and then it is upon us to be able to provide all that is needed to fix that Ghana. That is to say, we are the very ones who we are talking about when we are expressing concerns about Ghana. So if you are here for the first time, for whatever the reason may be, we are here to work on ourselves so that first we will become co-creators of that Ghana that we so much want to have, and secondly we will become catalysts to awaken the Ghana in our fellow Ghanaians. As simple as that. So if you are here, we know you for one thing, that is you are a Ghanaian. There is no identity that is bigger than the fact that you are simply a Ghanaian. As we discussed over a week ago, the identity that was given to us by Ghana in the context of what we do here is we are Ghanaians. Any other identity is what we just create for ourselves. When we come here, it is more to do with we freeing ourselves from the captivities of all the other identities other than Ghana. You see, when you critically think through that quote, or when you critically think through what I've just said, you come to realize that all the other identities that we have created for ourselves, they certainly restrict our thinking. They cause us to think limited. And that is why we are here. We have to free ourselves from those captivities. The captivity of we thinking in terms of our tribe, in terms of our religion, in terms of our parties, in terms of our occupation. They are all captivity. They are just limiting you as to how you will be able to reason. So here is to do with we breaking the shackles that is causing us not to be able to reason deeply and deeply about our dear nation, Ghana. I'll ask once again, when you say you love Ghana, what are the components of that Ghana that you say you love? List those components and let us deliberate on all those components and see if truly you are showing love to all these components. If we say we love Ghana, all of Ghana is included. So when we come here and we are looking out for the interest of Ghana, it includes every part of Ghana. And I'm very certain if you are to list every part of Ghana, you have a tall list. That is why we are here. But first of all, it is to do with we working on ourselves to become better versions. And then, as we continue to grow in better versions of ourselves, we support our fellows to also discover the better versions of themselves. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And she has strong cocasia, the mudo, the more people and come out. Baby, I will be as some pen so if you another A24 radio, a Rabapa radio, and A24 radio GH. It's a Facebook and our A24 radio stroke TV, and I say A24 radio UK. So YouTube A24 radio, and Twitter and so X at A24 radio. Aha, if you more ha, yeah, I to adwene. Yeah, kwanya yebetumi afa na oh my Ghana oh my fe kama beautiful sana afa nentuma pefra aha yanti ase ewumu ne se oh my Ghana na ye ka ho asem ne no ane yenya o no ane yenya ndi si nya bepiem wa ha na de akanyina ne se ye party ntare ye travel ntare ye nsori ntare ye nyuma ntare ni nyina ye wurogu baabi na yede mami Theodosia okodie no emum ahye. We identify ourselves with that very beautiful design. Na afi no ya hwe niema akese am my Ghana. The reason being that NSA the India Europe entire aka ni nyina gu baabi ni say my Ghana yiya entire na aka ni nyina obia benyane de pepepe kama to kru bia benyane de sanete enti si de Ghana no e dry ho a ye adwene of all components of Ghana, right? Enti enka se o dwene na wo yibi efri mu da bi undimi nyane sa enu ntini ye woro ye party ntare ne ye nsore ntare atare bi aka bia rogu baabi why rogu baabi na mum se koba se o de atare fufuro bi ehye apart from Ghana, unless say atare na wo hye no esus anu so sen Ghana de na dwumadi efum asibra de Ghana ene kese pa ewum Ghana ne kese pa ewum enti se okopo ho asem de kukuma bi a wo Ghana mu eyo opuma sibra dia ene wara ho ana be hunu se wo kasa wa usakutie wo hu bi atim se da bi utimye afudwene enso da bi wadwene no enyanya sala no kituwa bi ana ama ne fa mu baaye se odi Ghana ye opuma sibra adwen kese the size of Ghana and eba so odi wasore eye opuma sibra adwen kese na efiru mu ba no the size of wasore no and eba o party adwen kese the size of your party and eba nti de na amana fa mu aba ni nyina ne se bomodin ane ma Ghana na ewu mu no express enumum ene mema adwen kese de mu do efiru mu aba yen chechire mu se na ma obi ti se ne ene de edi kan awde wa fidie no ato ha na oti ani said Dr. Zazadin to Roehampton ana natna ewo na asarbedi akon onu so Worcester Dr. Ebenezer Amufabwaten empanyifo akese pa na mbo omudi no empanyifo akese ekukudampa yes ne papa yenti ananketia America for mo ho Miami for Ohio anyasa Connecticut Colorado yes Virginia Ajakusibuachi that's right Baltimore yes Maryland right kai pa yes akosi Ohio yeah that's right and Dr. Otin doc me try me reply no why me pese me no bonko mo pa I need to revisit those days where we bit my bonko mo just with one guest for some time before we allow other callers in to also express their views on other matters. The Dr. Otin me try reply why United Kingdom for what chairman Oshaho, the CEO of JLK Guest House. I know, so what chairman only CEO no, and I'm a Maroon CEO. Well, Nina JLK Guest House, and my boy and you update as to how it all went yesterday. How the celebrations went. Whichever way, may you carry on awesomely. Now, Yanchia Ghana phones were one champon. Of Akufi, he's gone back to Ghana. That's right, he's gone back to Ghana. Yanchia, Germany for, and Spain, Finland, France, baby, I would be out any piano, Papa Smiley, any day. Thursday, Yasaba, but to acquaint so to discover from within that very beautiful Ghana we are so much looking forward to. Inti Vesro, Pensubi soon change. Why? Now, and some our becano margin Kessie, and Foam Emra. Bomodian said, so when you be impo and who saw Yare, she said, well, who said, baby, still now or lower vibrations when it comes to you thinking of Ghana. Oh dear, would you make dear Kessie and say, if you're quite beer, wait to me a pimno with Adrian Kessie. They said, yes, today Adrian Kessie a pim Pharisee for an half, will be adding a board to honor. We are just a moment away from being able to reason deeply into matters. Tini, we are just moments away from being able to reason deeply into matters. And it's all going to happen from prompts. It's all going to happen from questioning. It's all going to happen from we being triggers to awaken the deep thinking within our souls. It is only mean to me and many deep wa. Passing be and one case no. A GD for more asem and one or the boo we ask me wa. And if as assembly be you are coded with that power as well. Fast assembly be a transform uniano. Fast assembly be a Kenya drink and add that a wunimuno. Aye, a boo ha a becha kakra, right? Any overnight. Because if you are riacho, if you are riacho, I mean nada. If you are riacho, if you crank him some more yare. Ti yane din say over my sa uni chrono drew. But whichever way, obi a won nim so yare no. You first of all need to put him in the knowing so yare. And so adwen kesi onya adwen ketwa adwen kesi, and then you begin to administer adwen kesi bi na afi no o amanenya ayaresa going forward. Assembly nyina eno no. Nti ene reflective Thursday. Yaba, we are going to reflect. We are going to reflect on many things. We are going to reflect on matters that we have come to realize they need deeper thinking as well. DBIA reflection, and we get new ideas, we get new stuff among other things. Yaba, yes, I have a 2-hour reflection. So, Sunday reflective Thursday. And wherever that you are, no, once again, Misamo Akwaba, at the back, Comedy so. Yabako, na Yakuti, and Yumba Akwaba. Yaba, Papa Smiley, my dear Jano. Medada na kakanka kra until say perhaps did you medina baby ye na bombardier may step in to carry on. Na I will say I listened to 3 days ago Jumediano, right? And then dance so metie. Well, we picked a few concerns. I was side Medina course and then the previous day, no, and so we're looking forward to addressing those concerns. I've always been saying, the radio is not just about the very ones who are on our link speaking on the radio. No. It goes beyond that. And when the larger listeners raise concern about some of the things that happen on the radio now, we need to address those concerns. Many of them, they happen because leadership, when I say leadership, the host, we may allow certain things to carry on. And we will be having some conversations in the background, and then we hope to address all those concerns. We need to be able to relate harmoniously with ourselves if we truly want to get the very best for our dear nation Ghana. And internet that then I am a akwantre kama say bomodia say Obama Ghana ahwe ono ana ho ewo another Ghanaian emu asem we emu dododo right che say bomodia say sie nyina ye free oba tan kese a ye frɛ no Ghana mu ene ba ya masa oba tan Ghana no enhwɛ ne ba Ghana ni emfa wo mu yenka ne sa enti se wo hwɛ unia Ghana ni a you may be saying certain things, but pause and ask yourself, is that how oba tan Ghana ehu ne ba Ghana ni ana oba tan ya ne ba akoye mfomso oba tan ne ba akoto akwa amane mu wakudin samone ne among other things oba tan ntimi empo ne ba ne saada me so oba tan yu oba tan ompo ne ba no obehwehwe kwan a obetimi afa etimi adada abofra no na abofra no etimi asa gina na naso bio enti se wo eye o hwe unia Ghana ni from an angle different from Obatana. Obviously you may have so many things to say, however ma Obatan Ghana no enhwe ne ba Ghana ni no emfa wo mu afide maka ne ye ma Obatan Ghana enhwe ne ba Ghana ni no emfa wo mu. What matters most, once again, how Ghana views itself in units of itself, right? And the mesro the Oman Ghana ehwehwe Obatan ehwehwe ene se ne manyina badwene se Ghana fo eno no Obatan Ghana ehwehwe enti se o ye oba Ghana ni na wunia entimi nwene se Ghana ni a gwene se Obatan Ghana odi ene kra de is so irrelevant nka hu hia kra enti gwene se Obatan Ghana na gwene se obehwe kwan a obetimi aboa amasa wunia Ghana ni no otimi abadwen se Ghana ni na mpempi no esanze ya ankasa na yentimi nwene se Ghana fo nti no we can support our mother bring some transformation in our brothers and our sisters. You see where the problem is coming from. So the idea we ourselves no it may just say Ghana for and we will have the attributes of the mother. The attributes of the mother will embrace her own and figure out how to transform, transmute, restore them into dignity. If we were to think like Ghanaians, that is how we will be doing, because that is how the mother views herself. Quite interesting, me boy. Until the next time you begin to look at someone differently, you begin to disrespect a fellow Ghanaian, no. Also, you say, hey, whatever the case may be, the mother Ghana, is embracing her own and seeking to restore, seeking to transform, seeking to keep her own renewed as a Ghanaian. As simple as that. Enguti enyumba komre. Na yeba Bamaso will certainly continue. Nkuma mabui say ampedu obi doba ebe fine pa enti obi doba mra na yeba bama so will certainly continue.
Bidoba,
Say Omanu sebe you senye you omanfo ebra ana ebechre enwa nso ene de abepie ha sei se de be ya ebetimi adoso yehu saa obra na ewo se yebo na wo my Ghana etimi efa nentumapa efra asem ne tenten ne tietie mu nyina ene no Obidoba from the legendary Nana Kwame Ampadu. Say Nana Bombadi Chichi come say Nana Kwame Ampadu or Brofudin Bio. Said it Amachi the day Eddie Daniel Amachi the Deno. Him say Nana Ampadu so Brofudin Bio. Yeah, that's right. Well, legendary. Legendary star from Nana Ampadu once again. May he continue to rise in power. Yo, and a reflective Thursday. I said, we are here to reflect on so many things. While the music was playing, I said, maybe family trim, young kind of sir. Now, you see. We are going up and down, seeking to, build. Someone may call an empire. Someone may call a legacy. Someone may call build some wealth, some kind of generational wealth for our families. As I listen to. And we are not be in previous programs, they were making reference to Nkrophobia. They have been through our body politics, and over the years they have amassed a lot of wealth. Sabibi Krabe Khan Bakubi teacher Nibia. They thought they were going to it would be very impactful in our body politics, and Ubusase Okoya Deni Hu ye and Okubusa Sati Chenin and Nebusian Fuasia, Omania music, I won't say dom among other things. Yeah, we make reference here and there about presidents, former presidents, member of parliaments, people in public sector, and among other things. We make reference to how some of these people have amassed wealth for themselves and for generational descendants. Abba. Who say what matters most? Is it the wealth that we are able to leave our families, or the values that we leave them? Just say Sikapudu and Japadia Kesiye. Big mansions, big properties that we may build and leave our families. And then the values, the virtues, we will be able to leave them, which one matters most. Emudia hina no of importance to you. Based on answer whatever, perhaps we will be able to yes, you agree with my idea as to how we are living our lives. And the question is very simple: which one matters most? I know every one of us would want to leave our families with something, And that is why and you know be more they do life insurance among other things. So they buy or move they will be able to leave something for their families. But what matters most, emudia hin dimu pa, emudia hin dimu akutene kese sika anasa japade ahodo ebeja ama enchirima anasa the values or the virtues that we leave them as we make our way to the next phase of life. And then Reflective Thursday, and see we are reflecting on some of these things. That is to say, japade de ama enchirima de ebe pa na ahwe anka yemfa nya wo mo insisi adama wo mo yentoto casting ensi hono ma wo mo yembibi bank accounts elsewhere yemfa sika akakraka engumu ema wo mo yento watches akesi yemfa nto ho ma wo mo the list goes on, right? And I say there is something else that when we leave them, to you know, it matters most. So, let's reflect on some of these things, and then we will perhaps be able to we know how to apportion our energies to the best of all. The best of all places in order to get the very best for ourselves. The question is very simple. I'll reiterate once again. I'll say what matters most. The values that we leave. Our families, our generations, or the wealth that we pile and keep elsewhere for them. Now, talking about the wealth that we leave our families now. You see, there was a research that I chanced upon, and it came in an audio as well, and it was making reference to the fact that yes, the Western world they have provided a safe haven for a lot of stolen monies from Africa. In fact, it took Nigeria several years for them to get Switzerland to send monies Abacha. It wasn't Abacha, yeah, that's right. Abacha Ede Akugu Switzerland. Now it is estimated say the Western world provides a safe haven for about $3 trillion. 3 trillion man to me boy on say here so $3 trillion $3 trillion of stolen money from African nations. That is what they do. And the say ohimwa na say sika ye mpanyufo ni bi efa edibegu obi manso no eno bi na ya na asa akọ say ye pe sika or IMF na among all these other international bodies near akọ sika sika we see ewo ho, and we bring the monies here and then we come back again trying to beg them for some money. I mean, anyway, think about it. Which one matters? Say the wealth, the houses, the cars. I was just say V8 no crowd many new be on Lexus. Say the Canadian crowd says romantically Lexus, right? It's a 450 among other things. I mean, let's also need one where a heavy ultima say I say car nam ase woda foam so fine papa nyasam ketwa. Oh, luxury is good, wealth is good. But the question is emudi hen na uhia it matters most to you. Is it the big cars or the big houses that you leave your families, and the values, the virtues that you are able to instill in them? Just say you are able to leave them with as you move on to the next phase of life. Now, speaking about the $3 trillion, the West provides a safe haven for corrupt leaders, among other things. Me dwene ho ana me busa me ho say, oh, na West, yeah, sometimes some of them want to say we mu twabo African leaders, and I said they are saying can say, oh, African leaders and I say Africa, we should manage ourselves very well, among other things. Me dwene ho sa I'm sorry. For we say whatever they are doing, it's like a little bit contradictory. Then they say, you see, message media put my Sibrana Ghana, right? But there are bigger reference points beyond Ghana. We are all part of a unified body called life. And as part of this unified body called life, something may happen to someone all the way in Ukraine, and it will have an impact on you here in the United Kingdom or even in Ghana. Something may happen to someone in China, and then you may be far away, Tanzania, among other things. It will have an impact on you. You see, this was brought home beautifully when we went through the COVID-19 crisis. Even beyond that, when this Russia and Ukraine war started, we all have felt the impact of that wherever that we find ourselves. You see, that is not to say Nyano Crew. Yawo Ghana, right, a little bit far away from where the action was going on. We felt it needful to make reference to what was happening as part of the reasons why we were going through some of the economic challenges. That is not to say sometimes you may not have any reasonable reason as to why you have performed in a particular way. So you wait for something to happen, and then you use it as the only reason, the solid reason as to why you have performed abysmally in previous times. And then when you force it, and tontomo penasifie akodada. And from abonodia and ye would dimrika pa or dimrika ana ebeko. So yes, if we are to reason from the place of we all being part of a very unified body called life, and this West, when our leaders, among other things, they are bringing in all these funds here and there now, they will pause and they will ask several questions as to where these funds are coming from. But because at some point in time, they also become inward looking. They begin to think of themselves alone. Remember, I have told you, say, because we are all part of a body, right? A part of the body cannot be strong and the other part weak, and then we think we have a strong body, right? It's not possible. And say every cell within the organ must be strong for the whole organ to be strong. If one cell is doing okay and you think say ononkwa you okay no bibia fine, now we are making sure say other cells within the organ ekra enso ahoden a vibration, low vibration, weak vibrations, it will continue to affect or strong vibrations gradually over a long period of time, or also about be weaker because the whole body is not strong. We say it is nature's wisdom mathematically to it works, right? It works. Pepe, and it's here. And if the Westerners were to appreciate the fact that we are all part of this unified body, say BBC Airbar, they will be asking questions. Na say Omakoye, Labia, say, Obedia to Honum, we are near our Sabe catcher, say, Munya, Mamma fa dear number. Meanwhile, so, Mamma the Banso and Waji at home. Mamma the bar. Na Waji at home. And he looking into the fact that about 3 trillion a free African countries into I'm afraid those accounts in the same pool. They have a particular name here. They call those accounts. They the begum. And then sometimes having access to them, especially after you are dead, no. Another huge challenge altogether. Final tunche, they will front. Making you may know a few people who do those things. They will front for some of these politicians, and then the monies, they will bring it to them, and then in their name, they will buy properties. They will establish some companies, among other things, for them. Ewo ubi maso nti we front ani bia na ebi wo ho bibiri amudoso they have devised several ways with which they would want to leave so much wealth for their family. So the question stands, which one matters most to you? Is it the wealth, the houses that you will leave your families when you are living, and after you are gone, or the values or the virtues that you will leave them when you are gone? That is the first thing that we want to reflect on this very afternoon. Ewo Bamaso. Before we carry on, yanko ekuti jelki inkrato obako ensamra. Yeba yebeto ankomudi eniso. Wati yebeto ankomudi eniso.
Where man temufuo ene de atsajifuo wa mwatsi den lebia eye JLK guest house ena Bamumfi, you shall met your client. I will call for Ridia Fijas and 19 Otibraco Quint and Pone so. So, whoop a baby a better Josu ye. No more call to say their Wankasa woo feedia and no any JLK guest house. Now, only BB, one to say hotel Wankasa, which 5-star hotel. And this Okonoma, and your guest house can walk on him no walk of 5-star hotel. Sanso and a fee, any fee Ankasa. JLK guest house, a diplomatic suite. Sanso no more standard rooms for Honoma Soka. Ubetimi ade chiwo hu yi ankasa na ya hoho ni nyina so ebetimi amomo aye 24-hour round the clock treatment na ya ye o to say ohene ene ohema JLK guest house restaurants na so the aduane papa fie ankasa ye show 24 hours and aduane bia wo pe bia say ye local continental men show ba bia your restaurant on ankasa beti wasemama JLK guest house na so person wo ye booking say bia na wo fie poye atoye etifi anafo eno ane so be busu ya homa for 0539 657 184 and answer say 0201 212 19 JLK guest house na also no ni here say
pull up.
What event are you organizing? Is it a birthday party, christening, funeral, wedding, and many more? Fall on A24 Media Services for your DJ and music that will keep you on your feet. Master of ceremonies who will captivate your guests. Photos and videos that will hold your cherished memories, as well as catering services that will provide mouth-watering food. Turn to A24 Media Services. We make the most important part of your events come with less worry and excellent professionalism. For bookings, please contact 0795 183 2691 or 0790 414-3168. Alternatively, visit our website www.aqua24mediaservices.com. Aqua24 Media Services, there to serve.
Forget to be ala do when you want the physical. Sometimes I to be the forget to be ala. Yo.
Introducing JLK Guest House, located at the exclusive and serene part of Abewan Kwanta Koforidu Efijase, 19 Osibraku Road, in the extreme part of eastern region of Ghana. JLK Guest House is like a 5-star hotel for purpose of guest house that pampers ultra-modern exquisite amenities, that pampers one with a home away from home kind of lavish comfort and very warm hospitality. From the highly sophisticated ambience of the reception of JLK Guest House to the diplomatic suites and standard rooms, all our guests are guaranteed a 24-hour round-the-clock treatment like kings and queens. JLK Guest House restaurant is at service of all our guests 24 hours for assorted local and continental cuisines. For booking or reservations, call 0539 657 184 or 0201 212 19. JLK Guest House, home away from home, and your comfort is our priority.
Ephemerian Mission, the Church for Spiritual Empowerment, welcomes you into the hour of awakening and empowerment with Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete. Be open and discover the radical truths that will set you free this and every Tuesday and Thursday at 7 p.m. Ghanaian time or 19 hours GMT. Awaken the spiritual giant in you and gain the ability to handle your life and succeed in your life goals. Join the interactive hour of awakening and empowerment with Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete for spiritual lessons to unleash your innate potentials. You will have the opportunity to ask questions which will help you grow spiritually. Remember, this program comes up every Tuesday and Thursday at 7 p.m. Ghanaian time or 19 hours GMT right here on Aqua24 Radio. Make a date with us.
Would your thoughts be different if you were to understand that you're the same Ghana you would want to make better? If yes, join Papa Smiley and his team on Bamaso, live on Aqua24 Radio from 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. London time, Monday to Friday, to consciously deliberate on ways of letting the Ghana we would want to live in be found in us. Always remember, the enlightened Ghanaian is the one that sees himself or herself as the Ghana itself. Bamaso, Adrian Kessie.
Welcome back. We're still live on Aqua24 Radio, Abrabopa Radio, as well as Aqua24 Radio GH. Say Facebook, Anawa Aqua24 Radio Stroke TV, YouTube Aqua24 Radio, and Twitter. I can see the followers rising up every now and then. Twitter, at Aqua24 Radio X, young cancer. You see a friend X, Elon Musk, Ebemuno. Yes, I said, we should call it accordingly. And there, Yawoda, the 2nd of May 2024, Reflective Thursday, as simple as that. Yaba reflecting on so many things. You know, when we talk of reflection now, it means looking back as to how things have they been progressive, among other things. That is what reflection is all about. And I know one question that is on the table. You say, especially your ma, your nana, we would want to leave them with something. A bit major almost cast best 5 ukrana, a bit major almost a be estachi sika, ubi maso for their children. Anyone more girlfriends and side chicks here and there. ABC Adan can see among other things. Now the question is, What matters most? Is it the wealth, the big cars, the big houses that we live, our families when we are exiting, or the values or the virtues that we leave them? Which one matters most to you? Do you know who? Name Anui. What? You know who? Name Anui. Yo, young kwa humane so I say Nati Bongo. I will see you, Baba. I was also yeah, butu sisi ya Baba. Because he said you corner. Tuno kura wepe di emu do send your order dano. Because u diagra yadoba continue ono wepe tu kesiye. Na why there we rough a fire one time. Yama kwesi Yesu akwaba. Akwesi bama so.
Baba, I drink as you.
I was na boko there.
Yama don't boko.
Good. Na akwesi ansani ebeko eye assemness no. We dey me dey fam keke. And na me busa wa sem me da me mantenance am yando so mu yi. On say o hwe soja ni ya bontu akuni ya. Ahumete pa na more or less no we are edging into the American style also petu enubi ewo ho enti se o mihia o ne se me manku a wo bekume right enti everyone must be thinking of having a gun around him or her. Na agosi na me busa say, is that the best way forward?
Yo, Papa, I'm in front of Mount. I'm in chatty for me about I don't think so. And Kausha and Ghana, I say Ghana culture now. That's not what I did today. Say Ghana and Ukraine, the 2% honor didn't have a bunch of so. We share culture. You young Ghana near who say you like. On your mamma ba on your papa ba who yonko Ghana ni baby minute say ye culture the way city you know ye different crunch you trouble crowd one for be free say Ghana for a timid so I say you pass him even in America here Ghana near boom so we di bonne or di true crowd ko bu bi we na ye wona ha ni lifestyle bi ni e de no enya de amfa papa ya be drew baby a say Ghana no minim so minim mati say obi asmuggle to be ama ya cheno on na smuggle itu no de ba what is sad news now say on the bedroom we sentence of 20 years me want to say emwa so one in America here I did back what the bia me back school no pay esenka the entire me barbo maso da bia no me pon adwuma me yema adwuma a night na me pon me de school na me ba na me da me timi na bi because the probability say we wait to abawura school no kono school class like Christian school in America we have so many people among pets you know obi wait to match to kura ko school mo hono onka bi se mo oba na nyo obi bibia ba we na kwabrane atutu pepe no kokun kofo ma iwi a yese na adwene mu ka no kun innocent. I'm talking about kids. They don't know anything. Omo nyo obi bibia omo ko school so mo ko sua de omo ko school say omo ased yes so mo ko school ko sua de na kwabrane atwitu tei no ko mo nipa na yedi na say na police yakuno na chese nkra 18 souls na eko ti adia yes me ba ya na me ka itu ya na trobu okra na sometimes it become woman said be ya e be mana ya bet in you can say reality no to nya dia o ye be ma sometimes I told you dia grow one papa say two wo the reason why I make say Ghana no sane man wo ho a ubufu ya then the old and so obey the whip ube full trigger so anti idea America cry by no yeah it try say sane man cry be ye dey free ho cause emwa so it wo China no bi kasa na se nipa ne se obufu a the about 2 months say oh when the video one here met to say they see Columbus no young guy say meku afanyina mpa de kenya no akwa kotuni tu de akuno nti papa eme to me no enya de se beboaye sa itu na Ghana for de see ho so na me kwa na menim say 30 December last year UK ne America for bogus. It poor pa mkototo ye no. Say club will be ntokwa kusi ho Ghana for more more bronze. Any UK for UK bogus be. And tokwa pa and a tui. You see tui kasa sa be pre my man ten run na me call platform business na omo topic I work here can once me say the Ghana dear said yeah etuo no first na police for na e would to ne true crowd we woni be bu atwere tu so hunting Ghana excuse me papa eno na ya na but said yeah papa young guys na pistol nation came so na nation came see papa to me ubi say me start question na enye so because etuo bobo for asase ho half floor to be esen kantiase ne ano baba ye ekoso no na na yakobo ya ji obi conference abra wo family or nkra wa mo obi baba ababa be ye kan say
kuna
so ho wasama obi wo fa say so asabe ye jaka so ho nti ye culture no to me enye true ne dey tete ye ene sa lifestyle no I mean me call Ghana and nam sa eniema say ni ntino not because me di kwa kodi be bet me di ene ekro ye hokro no aba ho pa Robert abetete forest bi mu o jinkrofo sika ya na yakun anyway so it's for my protection so ho no kra no my just say me say me kwa either pepper spray bi aha ne de pepper spray de odi guni pa no kra na ehhehye ne kakra enya de say bi di ni dem so we the good and one really great me friend any so I hope so protect one in a sensible way no bit more protect but Ghana your culture and it we don't know how to handle Ghana it twenty show someone papa Emma I say we do as all kasa we free say
that's right
be show so as all be show you know it's not something that it was the whole religion be so we get that one. That's the reason why in America here, blacks come too much. Because according to their culture, no, they think say or no argue 1, 2, so 2, and they just against that. So when this one akasakasa na mo kasakra no, enye etu asem. So the papa sa etu asem Ghana ni here.
Okay.
Say aban to na form. Na yetimi ehwe nipa etu ni kita no. They said in the fact testimony, so it means in the fact testimony, and any papa so we here too. Ghana, I am not so bit my own too. So I see a lot of questions. Because me say maybe two lances, Ghana police. And easy, the bread pa, some of more bullet in has been registered. The beer TBBC. Omobo mu say too Nathaniel Edia bullet you say America for year
that's right
who register anyway. But far longer anyway no. Papa, minim kwa mfaso nya omutu no. So minim kwa mfaso enya omutu e wo hono. Go Ghana no. Anything can happen. So cause I was watching a video Galam say ya kwa. I think say guy no yeah. Sa picture no on the langas no. And I will say omo obia mahono because if you no say so ni too much. And I think say the when director no eba home drink for so be adwuma so me who start video na me post no ye yinim etu akranto to ye no also you obekunu also put ni nine back na so asesa ne name free picture so obekunu and odi to yi sa pop by some pump machine guy what ya say give no to afi no obi edwane so yes sir here Ghana no kra no adwum ya de bebre kra wo ho America I'm telling you go for bebre adwum yade awum say ya hwe ye na to betia te sa say de ehuru Ghana no me free say me ba me mani free me say Ghana nkra bi obi akọ school dem atutu ekomo that that's not how we are say about gun violence Ghana one of the countries ultimate kind fanka ho but say no so we check past years na papa obeti yes oh police ni bi ni me nka busan for ya adum young ya police ni ko tutu ni tuku for no reason all in the name of wa ko tiso no bi se ho papa ti o unu ko tu so no bi se ho no ma parent na so ko tutu ekuno papa last time the catch us me young could be. Not case no very sensitive. No police is empty. No, my man said I can't send me details. I prefer to ask my bay. Me can. Ebia me no work contact it. Make me the video ni pictures I send you. Na ebia I had dance it. Only the entity we papa. Wakone ogo ire. Ana wako nempra ho. Nempra ne mobile go be mobile money vendor dia mano. Ana ahomache ana dwo wako ho. Oko ye no board anim baby obodo anim a omfi okay no na adamfo mema mi no ti wo hwe movie omo so mo hwe say movie say e wa Adom TV e na boy ni bufu ye no say amabe gina ma fro na on peke me ban so mema mi no say oh we omo ye me na fofo oh afi akasa boy say na won to bo so ba na ne kasa say ye be hwe movie ana say na be hwe movie anadwo ye na be hwe movie me mpra dem na boys no we kwanu atwitu or treat a one shot papa Kromfo papa I have the picture here they think say we mobile man or take area for no so free say be a pa pupu the papa in I have the picture here papa san kokko ye ne to nche ne ho e no nya akoma ana wo free we nya wo yi o say wo yire kura na eso utumi wadwene no eye adwuma na otobo ase okoma one shot no ene he wotane mama akoma akofo obi a onye UK visa bibia
akwesi correct kakra nkomo ne yamde correct kakra I was all emze akwesi okay I was it Minka. I was he. Say I was see Ahumano and then AD issues kakra. I hope say a tea for Etiminka very well. Baby I'm Ubiano. Name I could see Ahumano. And a play up kakra. We do our best just to sort it out, and then we can carry on beautifully. Akwasim come on manager ho pa. Ze aneda ana we shared ewa ha say soja ni bia ya bonu tum say obosonfo send video no e de emame. It's just something else, right? It's just something else. Na etu eyade bia amount said akwasi yesu e kan amount some false hope be some false strength be within you are one when ya it will make you do certain things, and then when that false strength no ekwa afuna be hu say yes, you come to face the true consequences of your actions. Akwasi otumenka.
Yeah, papa. Let's work.
Yo, twaso.
No, papa. Until someone here can so who said you can. In fact, that decision I mean making across metro two no. Yeah, my uncle phobia ya moko Ghana in ajije phone from 77 me brother Iron baby will be am.
Oh, I will see how me. America for the income you say jamo de more quality internet too. I was he.
Network, I don't know.
Avia tonka koso. Ya tonka koso. Oh, okay. All right. Connect Sabra mum near here.
Hello, papa.
Give me 1 second. I was your
papa, connection.
Okay. All right. There. Twaso me here. Right, twaso.
Okay. So, papa, the American say there was a reason why I made that decision, because me young could be a minimum pa. I mean, it's ocean in Sakra. The crew Ukrainian we papa. December ya and Nanen and Safon pa. So, in Nanen and Saranka or the second 1 year are not in Sa. In a fun in Sahosa.
Hey,
Ghana grass or man family. Yeah. My brother has been also 12 years, 3 months. Also, crew because second got you 1 year. So nti ade a ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ Ghana pa nti ɛnɛ ma ne me namfofo bi ɔmo kɔ ɔmo ba ya gye me phone young girl nti anam say na be so baby me free kra no it's not a baby me free no so kɔ no wɔ hɔ pa you know ye bon krofo tu so okay a banahene so okay a banahene na so what is that news na oye no oye NDC for ya no so mem ye bonito ɛwɔ sa enue ya mafoko ni fie kɔtoto ni to on the 20 on the bon ni yam ni na almost say na time so nti me dwene ho anam say na sometimes me call but one way ya o ka kra wutim kra no one way no bi me beje na bia ka me de be ma be wo so be say be kumya ka ho de wo do be fa ka no kwa fa ko so be je me phone aje ko mi sika me wallet to person fa ko ba me nkwa pa de I'm too young say mama will be a bit taking me life early like that say what be taking me job me man can get you now there no be papa no kra ka ho kra na wo hwe mo kra na wo hu so say na abuchire ha o muni papa bia ti ni nyina ye ahobambo nipa do bia bewu ahobambo nenso no ye wo ekwan a ese wo fa so ti se kra papa me Ghana me too na no me ka chere papa ma me de ko ya me lock away no me refi me bubble me pass me refi eti na me ka so wan real is me contract say me top pepper spray no because I'm not ready to destroy the lock. It's not easy. So me refi I have to crash me refi it's even am we nyamenko a the one thing they say upon all the long years na etiano ni nyina ya hwe so at first no be bibia I want to retaliate I want to say my mind so but akata fu you drive here we great we meet me gina no we yin sabako no aye na din na meko se man kasa onko tutu because I know we ya te no wabutu so ti se na wo ka no etuo no akwan no ho se ewo ho a Emma say we who for crime not as the office as we oga but the moment you be use it to na wie no na what bad ni patebia me na me yes it will be a most of the people are omodi to adi ewu nyina no say enipa no kra na odi for said the kra na wo se no ne ho untimi nye nipa biem na ka me hu yanka me ye ni sei me hu yanka me de towa me hu yanka me ye ni sei so but papa said he to us a kum Ghana for it to keep me. I don't want me person make cancro for yaw. Me person make cancro for yaw. Now, papa, it not ratotono. You're first starting free baby. 2019, I said 20 Stone Boy ne Shatawali stage. Yeah, Ghana Music Award. VGM Vodafone Ghana Music Award. And cra make share Utah Esha and toss the chain and penny for. Now, somebody like Stoneboy or influence our community, so fan base. Obetumaka say Empunu, Satawale so on fan base. Now, what treat to stage? To treat to stage, you know. Some young guy, me free against that, yeah. Stoneboy cry, well, treat to, yeah, what treat to. So, now, I say, Ama and for so many people, or more Ghana, okay, tell for no, but your last say in the Kitano. It would be cool, no one really, or Kunkwa. Say, police and form one anya wakuma to atrekwa. So, tiesre, sa etuna begu Ghana bebre ni Nijani, na meka papa say, Nijani mali ni ada we no mapeti Ghana fa. So, yeah, I'm saying, almost will be draw fools at here. Oh, to one ma, will be so between more. Sa oba will feel when you're spile. Eti, Medabia Mecassa, say, oh, what could do be a what na broche. And I would take Ghana when you are take. No, what one mama obi say or the obi more. No. I saw bubu saloon. I'm for real school. Asia or Juma Okwa betri to come. So Okwa ya found near to come. Omo basta no more spile. Or buff your pair no spile. No spile. What wow my two say you cracking no only say kind to abisu so. Would you come on with a can of mopa or monfanco? O man yes can be pet papa na to album said you can say nanu ye Kumasi papa she nanu she Kumasi Robbie she amanfo a etu kwan e ma me edufo a omo kodi dwa ana Ghana so papa one thing is say your problem back when say in Ghana no akwa cash system obi on ma woti dwom no otone menkani wie ya otone ne mo money ko bi enkacha yabobo whatever oton wie ya sika nyina o de asana ya ase o de kofi o de ko unlike ahana cashless no bibia card me wish am na so diska o ntimi enye wo ka so diska kro fu ntimi me phone e bia obeje bagana ne de obi a o yesto bia no ni sika e wo ne ho o kwa na de e na ta so no de ko ti wo hwe na no yesem kra kitin papa ya no e kra kitin me kan kra mu tinsi mu de wanyini kra o 19 years.
That's right.
Yes no mu titwi o mu ntebrofo ana o mu di etuo sa hunting gun ye no mu twetwa so 10 ya ana mu ya be gina ko em kanko kapa na o hwe traffic ya achi ne de yankopon se obi a so ho an den anka because amafo alert here. So papa nti etuo nsem no yefre Ghana police ni Ghana ban en sorry because enya sa she say Ghana na baba ye baby do December ababa be ye to say ababa ye party hard for akwasa Miami wa ha no amonfo mfa ni agro obi hono ma o ye adwunim yonko bi a o ye adwuma mienu ubi sana o say o de ko Ghana ko gina ni
that December na o pese okobi o
that December no waso watoka aketo bi a o pese o ye adwuma no aja o de shepe waso okudu nko ade ane papa bi yama no yombo de ko gina ni ti Ghana na kwa ye edu December and your girlfriend one way ye Jeffrey some oh yere no one way you de ko ye Jeffrey some ti akwa say papa nya izo enye agro kra ye kra ye nya ya say be bibia no papa sinti dia pa man 14 no so amafo bi kra na me nkasa so my classmate young girls mo fefe for my na one me for man pie say so aja me pastor to me for ho pa no I say me pastor say not me office ha say uba counseling me bie do na to obia ehun because be nipa.
That's right.
Tranko betu matu asha me so crisis of without team ye beje edi because na we so for no be so for na me ye beje edi it was say uba no office pe wa man distance be on any ntra or te far away no be any ponato to be twamu a ohu de e ko so papa enti that December Ghana no e won nsem nu ni na kwa ye gin crofo cars ye kubi na papa na last December ni pe ko be ama mo crash mo yeah be ama de ode ade de poison no ye na bush na form be free say we see abrose transform yensa nti we ye ni free wa ne car any ni business any efie ye benya bi nti na ye nyini free we ye na eno so yes so ho enti papa de wo kan no arehosem say etuo say ababa ye
be take center stage
ye di agro but etuo papa enfa ni agro me first no me hu ye no na etuo ya de a ye na na wo e de ko akon ye so mo de ko ahayo so we be so bi ketetu a na okọ ahayo so hu na ahayo no ye de ko tin na ye de ko so hu me na nakra na wa serve US variants o te ayikwa no oni tu na ka tell me na mbisa say no tu me for pa say e be ya ka me tu no me mpe baby mfanto na me ono kwa na ma me lucky me yi no so hu cause na oka sa episode okọ omo ko wo sa word wo tu ni we ni no bi to nim not a ranger. For money, they kill people for living. They kill. We all be cool. I know they are say, I affecting or they two on me. Papa, a two any idea. Say, ye did your whole person say, no, no, a idea to me. Sometimes when I come here, sometimes yes, me can't anyway. But as time goes on, we need to advocate for how people misusing the guns. Because me so Ghana, and you play a woo for past years. It will a too is too much. It's uncalled for. Ghana yes it here. So Ghana yes it here. Any Ghana first any papa who know be when you issue any and talk and any rules. Me I don't remember last time. I don't remember. Say my last time. Say me knew Papa she I think said nipa. So we don't need to hate each other. So Papa we regardless of the heated argument I bet nipa sometimes a fene ketramakranya issue. Yeah, sometimes we wait me for with your yonko so but say open on sack. No, your hands. Have 5 fingers and I'm watching yes, somebody booming. Papa. To me, who say it's not something that we are normal human being.
It's only in your state of madness and our right?
Exactly. Exactly. Papa, the reason why I make us say nipa na ko bone because no yade bi se no ho. Unim. E bi o yade bi se no ho a wonim. Wo enya wo trim say wo bona ku no. Wo bona because e bi a wo afu, you couldn't control yourself. And you were in anger not taking care of you. So anger is something that is bad. A demon. Upia fighting. Young for my BB high. I used to have that, but I thank God that I've worked for myself to the extent say that I never went to mystery. Next I am a straight. BB Sam is has seven because I know. Unim it passion toys movies pa. Jimmy who be yes I am my gonna go see start toy na na me free say we toy. Me straight. So you need to educate yourself. Papa, we have so many people that I know hunger. And they be the probation. I know someone on one sister. America here. Also when kuna ne honto no. Also when kuna on first can won ne honto no. She went to prison for 2 weeks and an sister cancel case, you know. He's been fighting the case for almost 5 years. Papa, cream, just one mistake or and I say, I dear all ya 1 minute. Papa won't be a dinner. TS Ghana for our culture. No, that's not how it's easy yet. Papa said, Minya radio so can I no cast a minimum about UK and a Michelle, a minimum crowd. Who saw you gonna a minia? Oh, yeah, dear. Minimum baby. Gonna need your baby.
That's right.
Sana, your culture no is yet to see afar. Now, for the other generation, be a bar. I say, just say, Papa, and easy. And no to me, young Ghana, new pa, which channel pen away in any, especially, yeah, generation, yeah, woman, Papa, I'm more than crowd, more, yeah, generation, woman, dear. Meaning, with it, yeah. You move be in your papa and yet so and yet Tikakra bit my car, yes, Ghana police that gun violence needs now first no security man crowd with no cano no kitana. When it comes to guns in our culture and come who will be kitapua, maybe I won't and I be or cool Roma and Nambiaba. So or Kakope and them Biaba. So and the crown of me, my benina donate to the sense that and one cry a deep pool kumkum mokni crown me every time. I'm telling you. Sir, and one who's a gun of phobia, a bomb or power, their bar or walk or quality baby or their body thinking popo. Make sure video names make comment here. Say and yet. One and I saw bad attack you don't have every right to be kuno. Because Papa, this and more we know. They almost mayo.
That's right.
So, Ubia ecosystem no check here. Ubia or Nidia. No one that say we go Florida. Samuel Hanko Beka. Last 2 weeks. And Nam say, Papa, baby, get the alligator see. Baby, and Uncle Papa more and think a 1 year so much to do a mono. I know my tongue assassin their manco. For you know to fear what my boy say. Not or more, because. And only place when I made your mom so on one day or one
time.
It is a walk on out because you feel Horma, Obeba. So, Papa, we say ye jaisa and Yamana, you see a henny. See, Papa, where you have been chamber, Mamma, Papa, congrats. You seen a henny. Now, investigation, my and an integral make all Ghana no. Say nanka ye wadu bianka me manini but it's something about betono you know na abusuane ya prince odi am wonko ko papa e hene ahisi keke kra bi musino ne toni na wiem na seka na monfo ye kubi totwe e wiase ahimi is animal we bi na man yankopon nsem bia na ka bible mu nsem some of us no even though we still nyani na na agidi no sometimes we no cra Because if you say here na man for twese kan dia and papa no no tesro no born asase ne de and kan nsemu na man for di ko anane ye nyina sisi afra asase wi so papa I can't make my car I'm against the gun violence in Ghana to ne obi ni girlfriend no and yet what were na kra na you timi me ware me baba na untimi me check the sort of said there with that application now the brand or the better man no say what on no papa I ma e wo Ghana gun violence e wo tuo mu time ye hu TV so ne hu no no mo take as appear kire wo na camera bia nko no mo hu ne time crash omukwa de ku mu kese especially say bia niku no kwa hayo kakra bi pe oni ne yiri nya kasa no akuno. And so we share gun violence even in our black community, papa. This year are rising by almost 17%, including Ghana, Fokra, Columbus, Uchaki, Columbus. What do you call evidence was say. Papa, young guy, and then on near Bobo, I'm the ambassador of Cranimino, or a keeper, Okotu. Senko Nyabutreka Krebia, Senkibian Kankofasa Mao.
That's right.
So Cameroon, Doctor Cameroon Ukuni years since you don't feel something with that. Cause now in mind, you know, man, Bobo or Kempa Road. Why, doctor? I said, the boyfriend didn't free Cameroon about. I buy a Jennifer, I will see what school their man, Macassa same way with different platform. Doctor Nick Ten, what quite Juma ba, bueno, Kumina, Okuni Matre, Okumina, Ekuni Okao. And I know a Ghanaian to or no project or think issue nearby and also say I saw you or quite you know then to come up or not the elder winning here. You know. Also want to me sister ni matri do mu go can so do mu ko road trip. Yet now what who can the kana ko nya se the ku and so e ka oba nko a ne kra ne nine. That's the last time he shared a call party in the nine or Kawum Kakra. But you know, ne papa na condemn. So, papa, it's a dream, we can't a dream. I can't get home to Mano. So, our community, no papa, say, among 4% first in the crown of Senka, oh, papa. Say, Bianca, my what you maybe a baby was so name Kuma. And I said, what am I? What now we're doing for 25 years, and I make my consort too. But papa, your community no, you just say things so obia no hano, obia di me hu konkonsa, na da bi obia di ntino, we don't talk to each other. The etima ye hu aduro said ya wo kan da bia no. Na ade ni senimu, na ade ni senimu, ne senimu. Ni paso ade no mo na ehye wo mu no, na epe so. Epie ba pe, say kan na ade bi ewu na de akodi ewu. Say put it down tell wa kotutu. We have so many services obetimi akọ say bibi awa. Papa, Ghana no kra no. Hospital kra keke. Or back or what that from now. This you know what can I no funny face this year? She no funny face this year. Come and crack the car. 1, 2, 3. Yes, I in America here, by this time, what if the anchor at 9? Unti drive it, and then on Oyina back on the number. Oyako when you know social media, na saba episode. No, I got to say, and yet in Santa Robenoma, Okofa a year. The man needs help. Or not begiatum, or yamwa. But the system, no, is not helping this young man too. Anna, oh, yeah, do obey. And one day, one read your papa out to us, or two are, Kebianca, or the local creators won't find it.
That's right.
Papa, young fa, I dream we had the taking it serious. People honor a travel drain how. Nema, untimin, Jenny, the way I saw one as a normal person. So young could be. Na say we don't kunu did this there be me too and I say oh baby so therapy enyuma bebre ko na ya mo nya say dia say mo na etuo Ghana etuo kum am for do papa me dey make anything am make say me call Ghana me because I na ahomte young papa ya me dey man see papa o New York papa wa call retirement I can't 1 year pay no call retirement we sing fee asepon the cars asepon the niam say oh obe retire na yakoboni to akuno so that can be case no konjira FM o kuma say it's last year apo wa bre ni nyina Prabia Kobuni to all in the name of Brutraba, Yamane tip off. In fact, yeah, your wife said yes, said yeah, enter America, Papa. Now me phone ekita me am off say any we phone. Now we be on to me kwaje ko emi mi kume. Maka ten say fina ko ohu mi hu so na ma say more meme, my man distance. Because I be me phone a utimi wi am phone dia. And yes, obi be and ya wo fa. Wo kwa na wo na me bag sen me bibia sen. So me ka mu te papa me pese me ka sa bebre. Me ka mu me sorry na infotainment no. Yetu.
So
almost na me dollars e chane hu. Ye ko me ko so me sika nyina. Ono na dollars egu ne ho. But according to sources you know nipa na ton we no na o da abre papa say no. E wo sisi ya papa ono an koton ye. Na wo busu ya wutimi di obi di man ye o say ya papa. E be de na wontimi ma obi take off. Say no of aba. Now the dollars ya ba. Me like you papa nya sanka bi anka mawu. So nti yan hwe hu yi papa.
Say ya wo kan na agwasi bi wo ho no mo a omutimi ka kire o mo say kone koji dollars ne keke, right? But in the course of Sibia or mobile bay, you know, operation, no say bibia timisi. On specifically, I know say be on my own case, koni kukuna fescana bra. Or because odie sicano or honor, ko nuhunano, na on your debe, on fescana mount. Men found Sankano. But I don't say one thing can lead to the other.
Yeah, exactly.
And then it ends that way. Right now, exactly. It takes me to the other question that I posed. Say, what matters most? The wealth, the houses, the cars that you will leave your family when you are exiting the body, or the values or the virtues that you instill in them. Which one matters most?
Papa, some more. Oh, car properties.
Aye, saying what dana kakraka, and now the bija a year oma, and it's the virtues that you instill in them, the values that you will instill in them when you are living. Which one matters most?
Okay, Papa. I say there are some things money cannot buy. There are some things, and there may be behaviors we are sika, upa for sika, intimate infanto. I think say one thing make sure me remember o makoye mba, and one thing that make sure o mo say obi mfesika me de o mo na o mo ento na dwene oyo ba say wo mini ho yamfa say me free ho na open no na opeso no e bibia me dia share me money trim say enye sika enye possession fie a wo de be ma no fo na beto ama no na emom eye wono ani own will. On one own with yes, Bema will Messia, yes, one boss me near John, but yet we see Kabia de boss no. Then Tiani say, Papa, Ayana and Pempino, your community, they who be live in a Ghanaian community, intimating me what so many things I met him there. And I have so many things I met him there. I know so many people, and I know people who Papa more free more. Ibima, and Nam say, na. Values are ye can you obey just all right. It's a brochure there, then if you obey, if you then I'll be to obey, Kais will be to be no. Set one to tell or more a quan be sure. Or more bit me do imagining a year Juma Penisika. Because mini honum, if you are more automatically, it's on papers, lawyers. Nema make cross will be or me fine. Yeah, when you're crowd on the 3-bedroom, fine, it's fine. But Papa, so. Subaya only be maintain if you need one crown on beton fino or beton casino. I've seen people that are major properties for one man and nam entity or mania if a war papanini and non intentino. I got on feel for because you send it to because of the no boy on Kobe, one num cocaine be and one tono, one num we are and one tonutino as well, because if you need idea. But so the two or more a quine person fast to two or more so Yansam and no credit moi. Saying which he said dear Crana, because no, this house, that's my father's legacy. He worked hard for it. Or could no moon or corner back no see safe in 20 minutes. You maintain that legacy. I would down more. Papa, me no, about me personally, house, cars and all that is yeah. But I get back one. Me dwene ho pa baako oh baby a me wato eno ne ade a sometimes wo ho no a esikafo baby a obitimi ko wuta kasi bedu yakobo ye de ayibobo ni ne ma me bepem ne kra ye mo na mane papa ne ma me bepem ne ye sie ni ban but ye mo na mane cause ne ma me kwa no ya de sabi baby a wadu ni pressure ko kampe wan hwe eno so kra so ye bi sie no Shoko bedu the bush for Germany, UK, US, or be to quite. Now her call fast will do ye. That what your bones are for, and I'm a bema dasso. Punina, ya want a most honey deep, those are papa and tea. I know down. I know down. It's on my phone. To papa, me drink animal way in I ask myself. The last baku. Akata ni o twi to see me na me yire so adata na me bay afi na me yire nyem no for say o twi to see me yire so den time and na nka na me kan na nko tutu a anka me last born me ba panyini ti ko uti kan mu na ye ku na akwa na ti wo do you think so be any problem so these are the things if you yes it's good I mean baby I do to beto de e ho hia e wa brabo mu say obo abrabo a obepe baby I do uti beto. So because anyway, a bonus in life. I mean, if you want to drive, that's fine. There are some people crying out, bro, be crying out, car, on tree that. Or in New York, they'll be over your train, over your bus, or bicycle. But I did back what I said, me adapt and say, make it tell me, mano, a war. Me ready to be at the two more, and I'm so make it to a more drink, as here, so and yeah no form no odomo kwa sorry and yeah actually the ono kwa sorry cry you know no form nyina okoro heza so nyina nkra nyina kan which is good because anya de no mukusua bibia in bible no hwemu a enko kase ko yi bibia niam a mo kyerɛkyerɛ no no so wo kase odi bibo abraba ebe wa wo fie dia me kyerɛ mo adwen kase no me kyerɛ no sɛ onfa no kre perepere ye onfa mo na brabo o ma ne yes enye ne yes o ma ne no enye ne no. Now only strong in the system, in this American system, no more timid, but more aggressive. So, but so who say I give you a warrior of free say right, no, on standing for the right, they are wrong on also no, on training who's free no. Now on for boom from Bibia, church Musani man 1 2 cherry a quarter, to me. The reason why will be me say Papa, men who be pray, Papa Tiasi. So we see to tell him, we are come. I mean, sorry, or you over time. But Capapano, and the tell him, I mean, so support to ya. Kenyan says, I will be no number. Yan papa. 22 years. So, as one, the problem, but yeah, it is what people know. The problem, but so the problem, but so, Papa,
you.
Ubisamia, mean yes, class anyway, who here, yes. I know majority of yes, yes, no bia was any be. But minimum professor we free moon. What I said, mamma and papa free moon, and cannot turn say Japan because of Ntitibi or Manyan who see intino. Officer or ton fino, na have one. Officer or ton if you know Tony Papa car, when you scadia send home. So Papa, I can't meet my car. Media legacy meeting media. I have values. Said you can. I'll choose values over because Papa say, "Oh, the prepare and no opposition focus in you." Say, "Baby, I'll tea. Nejuma way on uncle. Papa, money cannot buy that." Opa also na was cassette thing. Nasa also compare Juma. Now we need that excess of life. Oh. We no correct punctuality. We call Juma cry. We call Juma bakwa. 3 days now we call Juma ebe pamon. So tina oka BB football coaching ni we be a could do ni we no. Yes ha enye man money cannot buy baby what do no. Enye sika. It's something that is expensive. And if you any cast in here, Papa, it's just a possession. I mean, it's not something that no say yeah, but values have been down. I say Ubina Mono whom me baba Natania Benny again tia because of no credit and they will see the portrait no nipamuno will be whom. Renko Basse wu kura free wono na wudin kura ira because obi ehu na no odwane obi ehu na asem si kuro ni mu apɛ ne de kwhye no we ya hwedo aye ni tiri ho hwedo aye na so which is nina no enye bone because obi okura so why locked but that doesn't mean the person is bad so papa
I was say thank you very much. In fact, wabon come up and I've really enjoyed the conversation. Yenti eye obosom fonso the ono so ewo ene eche ene on Reflective Thursday. Obosom fo oti enka bama so.
Adwen kase papa
na impom se
impom ye de
bibia e boko
obo de na roma na na bosom so de akotiniti bibia si a o show na sha si e ba nti no ni jesem maye ai and I'm +5 +6 ni.
Oh good 5 open na your show no
say
say what can you no say bibia relative e wo wiase o.
Sir.
The law of relativity.
You say one number say 25, 28. Enim ho. I 5 feet crowd.
I am maniaje, but I say and somewhere say we am hope never say 20 and then that was yesterday never 21. So
wow
21
wow.
And
panka send you guys
13 right okay 13 it's a law of relativity right or show no su bo ho no mo a ushia na udwane right say nra na obi share or radio so say Ghana no why shipa especially in crime right so when air condition will fear you face a lot of challenges right among other things but anka yetimi export cold weather bi asanka mo export will be come mo Ghana anyasa
na se mati se we Dubai anasa infa ni omkoye ya yirifa onsu ya
nansi ai
na de na yempeni fo no mutimi ndwin bi sa ho na
yo omkoye
mo si se
this attender kakraka bi ba ya no
omso mo de bibi kogugu wiemu snow bi anasa enye snow anasa cloud bibi cloud no me ko gu wiemu na mansu toye
senso na to na say gidi no
okay yes artificial insuneto yo
they say niam bibiri na say
so
okay
on say mi refi edin yo mo man bibi clouding
okay all right
yes I'm preacher no was wrong enti omo de ekogu ho na omo ye man e broso and the coffee flood in the buy. I say, yeah, my name cry. Yes, in so nento, but
say, yeah, the end of a double, I can say multiple courses. Yeah, you knew ye. You channel among other things, you know. And say, it doesn't help us to get the breeze that we
deforestation. Yes, deforestation.
That's it. Hey, I was on phone and bro work here, right?
As the consequences, you know.
Pepe. It's all those things that are contributed to what we are facing currently. But anyway, more enjoy weather now. Why? More enjoy weather now. Now, young queen, you monk, Gram says, over say. Natibungu and some yensa
akwesi wakasa
and some yensa and yabo home komosisia. The first of them a tuums also send a video no breme and that of the military man na yabon to a kuno mza question so you be wa me hu nse bia tonta ya no odibi ka ho de. However, only needing comma, me boot sisi ya me boot we are running.
I'm say,
and I knew say
me like sa ne observations.
O here near my coswa or my gun and na say yakwa say Obia also obia payments bi ono so bebo no ho ban. Nanya bia, is that the way forward as a nation ana? And here the first question. And the other one also, it was to do with what matters most. The wealth, the houses, the cars that you would leave your family, or the values or the virtues that you instill in them. Which one matters most to you? I was on for buy and come on Reflective Thursday.
Yeah, me that's papa. Me chia tie for ni ebidwa for ni wo mo beka ye ho. It's the issue of security no. And when I work on kwesi ko ba ye no, oko Ghana ba ye no. I think so. One of the key observation about security. So oka kra na if you see bia it's or exaggerate, but we share development eba na it tells you say Ghana the state of security no share that enya dia any jesem and I say betimi aka say you should not be concerned with your security. And can see say banisa because one of the fundamentals of development and I say omaya ope se utumpo and I say we develop it. So security ni idea we here. In a state where it looks like say the state of security are escalating or is out of control now, that means that if you are a government, whatever, or as a nation, we a nation, na say who the who na say who kase who tumpo na say who pese who tumpo na we nimne o pachre because say who develop our mind na say amanfo no they don't have that peace of mind say on betimi move freely no mind your mopa. The development will be hanging out there. The infrastructure now will see nobody would occupy it because you go and occupy it and anything can happen. Will be a from where nenkwa. Oh, kwa could do with your beefy crano. So there's not going to be movement. Inti security idea I'll say in here on mine beer and unfortunately say summary anka you would have expected say maybe say ANC no some minimum na edi akotene a man homene so our mind ganim under the leadership and as the presidency of so-called human rights activist or human rights lawyer. Human right nipa fa hundie I just say nipa sitna ni nipa se obenya ufa hundie ni wasumdwe die ne dadwene ni hia sempa a obombodin se o man biara benya saa hotoni saa asumdwe no nanzo namre so na ndiema etiti pansam military soldierni or civilian you would have expected say anka yen civilians no yen mobilize ya huni yen demonstrate say military no den omo attack yen anaso mu ku yen. Ironically in Ghana, yes say we are peace-loving nation. Ye do a man for ye jia ho idi mraso no. Ironically, Ghana ni omaya civilians ni momuna ekum military for no. Ojo ho awonti ase hwe sexy dondon die ya JB Dankwa a civilian etimi kokukun a parliamentarian. Uhwe meja Muhammadi so utimi hwe social media na mate ni police ni MTTU o she uniform no mo ba twede ojo won ti ase but it tells you clearly say there is no leadership. Mekai emra na tamels ba ye ohona ye di bibi ba ye say brofu bi ye di ba Ghana say police visibility. Let's just say onim say the civilians no ehia sa security no from the criminals inti oma police service omo no ene yo wan said say they need to ensure security no or momu very present, or moye available, visible. They were visible all over. Enti Emma that state no na yenya saa nneɛma bi sei. Ɔno ana ɔyɛ yɛsi so yɛ tax expert o. Ɔnyɛ lawyer, ɔnyɛ human rights activist. And our own call parliament on Shem Rampo Ghana for that. But he was able to run the nation peacefully. Inti afi ade intina under Akufo-Addo na civilians emom na attack the security services. Ye kuwon, ye di unya and all that. Inti host them and every Ghanaian. I wish say minim say security services are seen as essential service providers until they cannot go on demonstration and I say BBA. And right here can be about if the youth are not angry enough. But I would love to see, say, in creating awareness and sending strong signal to the civilians and enlightening them, I wish say Anka security services, the fire service, and nanu yell on the media house because the MPP and the government, they are full of crime and evil. They control the media. Boko, we cry them from some party tax, MPP party tax, and they could to share prison service. But the story is military personnel and our soldiers attack prison service. It's all over the place. Oh, Boko. It's just one of it. But Nyana me can say, Sanka, Omnina betimi, I embark upon certain initiative be and I say, some demonstration. We say we cry the strike, or yes, or mujon with Juma, but or munyo yetri be and treaty me move for yes civilians, Say enough is enough.
All right.
Because Papa, it's more critical.
Okay, yeah, it's more critical. Mamusa, a question, Bill. Say, you are making reference to some of these things happening under Nana Addo's leadership, right? Now, Ubibeka say,
yes.
Which one is also important here, and I say which one is needed. The TBR, some of these issues may come up every now and then. As we advance, we will see criminality is also advancing with us. However, Senka, and yes, it is happening under someone's leadership, and yes, so important. However, what actions we take when people indulge in some of those things, and very important. So that perhaps it may be a deterrent on
Papa,
others.
I would disagree. I disagree with that because if we'd had situations and as a moment where this sitting president has not spoken and condemned or spoken about insecurity, prior coming to the presidency, and as a runner or presidency, he was calling for security. There were incidents be our society here and telling the president then say, oh yeah, Dr. Doolittle, be awada. He was mentioning these things. And there were genuine concerns. He said, Ampa, the citizens need that security. Even as I made reference, under the tenure of Atta Mills, we could see the police feasibilities all over the place. The state of Ghana security was in a very good state. But yet, this Akufo-Addo was criticizing that the state of security wasn't enough. And what was he referring to? Marketplaces. Which I think I want to even believe that they might have hand in it, setting up those fires just to make the government unpopular. Because these were the particular things he was referring to as insecurity. But this is under his tenure, human lives. Civilians are killing military security personnel. And recently in America, it's not about media. America say it's important because we need that leadership to ensure that the citizens, because I said here to protect the citizens. And it's a leader, and I say you are not able to think because he has his priority. And we can go on and mention the priorities of Akufo-Addo, which are clear and make a lot of people disappointed in him. Because Akwa say he no longer care about the security of the people. He no longer care about the welfare of the people. He no longer care about the progress of the people. He no longer care about the power of the people, the electricity. He no longer care about employment of the people. And he has his own priority. And that's why I'm disappointed, because he is the same person who criticized then President said the country was not secured because of numerous fire outbreaks in the market and all that. Intina may refer to leadership, and I cannot take the leadership out of the insecurity in the country. It is the commander of, is it the commander of the armed forces? And I say, how did they call him? Somebody should come and correct me. And if we talk about state of security in Ghana now, I cannot exempt the leadership. Okay. Niana can say media Papa Niana can say is more critical. They say who cry say you who say a country where civilians are rather killing security services. A year who as some we are not. I say yes, soldier. Because we should have expected say, oh, Ghana the military who call baby to say Togo, any Congo, Sierra Leone, Liberia, and all that. Now you see there's brutality, there's military brutality and all that against the civilians. This is the situation where in Ghana, civilians are rather assaulting and killing security services. In Timesro almost said, I would want them to demonstrate. It's not like they are demonstrating against the government, but against the civilians and sending strong signal to them. They can go with a placard. It should include the prison service, the immigration service, the customs, the police service, the military, and the rest. They should just take a day and march through all the capitals. And I said, Ghana, Krampona. Then they should create that awareness and warn civilians.
Okay.
And warn civilians. Say, they don't want this to happen again. I think it will be a very good call. And I say, a good initiative be a bit to me, create awareness. Papa, there's a video I may share with 24 radio. Guy Okun Sam Sojanino or Patre say Obi Ewo Vice President's office. And no Esuma or Sancrophone so Mumbeja assassin fininche. And this is the same man like going around say, oh, what made it to the guy not new or him no boy now Langa no shoot to military nino. Or can I say Emma or throw letter Emma Vice President? Or say Vice President, Director of Operations. The video is there. And see, this is the same person who is saying that he's digitizing land administration to prevent these problems. Right in his office, from his office, he has caused the death of an innocent military man. And this is the person you want to trust going around. And see, Ghana, for sometimes, that we have to lose an innocent soul for these things. And yeah, they said, politics, but it all goes down to bad leadership. Hypocrites and criminals hiding behind certain shields, trying to demonstrate, say, they are in control and they are in charge. Yet, nature is exposing their hypocrisy and their incompetence and the bad will that they are having. And yes, sir, video, it's so sad. Guy, one time in the Hajj village, and they were. I told you that there was a time I was working with the Hajj village for no. And then he came there. I saw some guy just said, people are using power for those in the same fata. And the best friend say, I won't sorry and speak because it's critical. Civilians killing the security, the military and all the rest. So if there's going to be a reaction, a counter reaction, I tell you, that's where we're not going to find a hiding place in Ghana.
All right.
You want a safe and a peaceful Ghana. Into your best friend, in your no. Impenifor now move teaching more Bob Vice President Dino. It's a good call. Not to be because we don't want criminals in leadership and causing the deaths of innocent. So now, Papa, quickly about the virtue, I quite say, can say, yeah. sɛ wobɛkyerɛ wo ba no nkɔlaa no sɛ ne yɛsi ɛfihye anaasɛ wobɛkɔ akɔ fihye nam no ato hɔ ama ɔmo ɛnam nso deɛ ɛyɛ deɛ ɛbɛsa na woni hɔ a how would they go to fish it when you are in your absence nti sɛ wobɛkyerɛ ɔmo saa virtue no menim sɛ maka no yi a sɛ saa qualities anaasɛ attributes no a wode bɛma ɔmo the values no that quality no and then I think is the best because dying cars anyway nyina nyobia na o mate say na kwasi ka nyobia na ewo edan nyobia na ewo car nyobia na owo libri bi papa bi na say japade those material things ne dia enya ade a ehia but enya sa virtue ne values no ni ade ehia pa because eno no ade a megidi sɛ obiara bɛka sɛnea meka nti menim sɛ ne bɛsi fa ka no ɛna adeɛ baako ɔmu sɛ nyɛ sɛ wode nkɔla no tena ase na wokyerɛkyerɛ ɔmo hei ɔyɛ a yɛne sei ana bibi ni a yɛne sei me deɛ neɛ meyɛ no menyɛ no verbally meyɛ no in action nti wo practice examples woyɛ na ɔmo because sometimes papa mmɔfrɛ ɔma me koraa some remarks bi a ɔmo ɛma feedback bi a ɔmo ma me you know de unse abrofo ne de omo de say ye fa asem nsie enema bi omo ma in terms of resolution skills bi a they've admitted say I'm afraid cry any problem the way I sit back and watch me resolve the issues and you know make peace you know bi are the things that it's a very strong skill bi a mewo and they like it. Sometimes they talk to the social workers and all that they give that feedback and it's by example. By example. And those values, no, near maswa, no money can buy. Skantiminto car no to see abrun sabe say na say wuni value bia emwa enti any values in their virtues no ya dia also yitimi bo omo na omutimi enya because abebo omo I believe say omo nkasa and I say I know say omo nkasa nso kro omode. Okay. But there are other external ones be sooner or betimi edi I hands to add it and I say I eliminate it be or mangasa or mukrano. Enti media make say that virtues no here.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Obuzonfo, thank you very much. You summed it up very well. We'll say it's better to teach them how to fish than to just provide them with a fish.
Provide them with a fish.
When you are not there, the fish will run out one day and they wouldn't know how to fish. You, Obuzonfo, thank you very much for that beautiful elaboration. Now, Sana Meko board chairman, from JLK Guest House. And Sana Meko, so let's say, make come for JLK Guest House and Event Center. If you just Kuforidia at the amount for your relaxation, your business events, and all other events that you need, such a very beautiful facility to take care of that for you. In fact, Nanu Yani Bibia Fresh. It's a guest house by name, but a hotel by its looks. The Inuanum Ghana for every now and then, you know, me say, oh, Kufia, make sure you do something that indicates say wakufie uko holidays ankasa fa a wife and as for a girlfriend no so nsa na muntinsim enko afijase Kuforidia JLK Guest House monko da ho no be 3 days 3 days 3 nights na monko di be 1 week ewo ho mundidi munno nsa kama mun Spanish cash kakra ho ne bonye din maybe on your din cry. I mean, what boy Juma sa when you go who rich na what the BBA cabo my even executive no cry no best £50 and I say $50 a night, right? I mean, Okoko Jiji won sa I mean Osa Babaka or Warden Fufro with the Baba Yajuma. Intia bogus and the boggers Samoko Ghana, Mon Family GLK Guest House, Efijasi Ewo Kuforidia. Na monko jojomo ho baby a JLK Guest House won so there esi bia bia ebeboa ama you'll be able to access many tourist facilities ewo Eastern region menim say Boti Falls ewo ho say Kakum Forest crab ben area honum kakra so to move rich honum sana or wura honum now at TSC Kakum Forest on chakra no dru honum, right? There are several tourist attractions. When you go there, you enjoy yourself at the place and you enjoy the environment as well. Visit their website www.jlkguesthouse.com. www.jlkguesthouse.com. Visit our website now. And then you'll be able to access the facility and then make the bookings as soon as possible. You're booking now, but more than the fashion say I couldn't follow you and free bow, right? You get a beautiful deal from that. Yanko Ahoman's way. Yama boy chairman, Aquaba, so I read so near Becca Sadia. And yes, sir, you ever heard a call a year Bema Alex. So the boy chairman, so what him can Bamaso.
I drink Cassie.
Good. Nabokodia.
Bibia than
I'm saying, Ufun Nayara Nasabo.
New strength.
Ufun Nayara Nasabo.
The Yadiana Samba. Before say Fukro, Anna
said it. Maybe you watching say Fufro though, because or if you want my refurbished. And on say, what you say new ones in the bar. Or mutimi man crofo de ebiba or mu old ones in the bar no ma beje fufuro no so eti o mu de o mu old one no kwa na o mo koje fufuro na sa old one no mo de akọ o kasa o de ayera yetimi de no bro na o de asha na
okay
and any effect refurbishing I say well, be girlfriend now when as your new girlfriend. So
that's right.
You watch a man. What about the what in common now, Bono? Me pesa me kasa over you. Eti why kasa said we wouldn't get the feedback now. Why?
Yo, Papa made us my main fa Kenya na min inchia etiefo nyina na yanda omaso so say omudi omufidi dey ato Akwantufoɔ radio hanmudi oba wonya information wonya education and wonya entertainment. Papa na entertainment name say yakofom kakra o because entertainment nkasa nkwa na yakasa ya na ode nwum miensa bi odi afem amaya na wo jingles wa boafo no so na wo di omo yi so di afem
noted
high profile
noted right noted
enya kasa nkwa na ba ha ye bebetie ebi o hono ana na sumo obi no na de na sound nti wa ma na sound
noted
and so ye wo wi asinya nkopon na bo bibia so ya to be di nyamenyum ya to be wi asadwom yeah, Papa, it never be hammy, honestly, and the métier Ali Wahab uptake on what is going on in Ghana, and I felt so sad. And métier the Nyanumo Kika métier Nati Bongo, then some walker. You really feel sad, say we are Ghanaian. Now, dear money your West ne say, obi to say me, me to say me, wako school, when ya kwenya babridge. Na obe pigeon ni ahwe say enyoma ekoso no nyama phone nipa ne ye no omo didi enim no omo ye no they tend to support them, forgetting say and in the next 4 years or 8 years, that person will go, but the mess and nipaneja wo yakwemu atune too much, and then he will start to blame another government. Mate say abato ayeto joso isi no kase scanner yedema attendance no more hormone no more than you from saying
electoral agents
no a year for their lunch. I mean, this beggars belief. Me dream one in this is unheard of. if really my mene kasapa I said could be for true pa not tree or the bono.
Hey, watch your man. We are violent.
No. Such people should not be allowed to live because omodin kofo comedy agro. Oh, and for me, you cannot attain that level of authority and then spew out such nonsense. Oh, I hope say yes I no can me twa dia bro. I hope say yes I no okay. Oh, na I grow in so. I grow in super. And a matter say a Ghana and apart from MPP and NDC no obi any hon mo betumi form any other political party. Winning reason why?
Say no several things and a lady to that one said the requirements be now it makes it very difficult to do it.
Yes, but omo time no omo time no na sa eyini na wo hon mo ana because they want to disenfranchise a lot of people no they have made sure say so omo di krono so 32 years they make sure say omo akasa eyino agum without knowing everybody knowing no omo de sa embra na to yakwemu just say obi ani hon mo a obetumi asset a political party unless a movement or standing as an independent, to which they know very well say it will be very difficult for that person to get power. For me, this is really, really bad. This is it doesn't make, I don't see them as humans. Really don't see them as humans. Because muye ni papa adenti and a mufi some pet and I'm to me a rule am I. And then if you move down, how many presidents Eddie Ghana swinging? I don't know Seliman or Kwachimota. He may as well been there. Omuni now Achimota school, from Achimota school. From Rollins down to Omo Ogosu CCI. Well, Yakwa say we've created a political elite bia or mupe any omumba any omananum and a bit me Ghana. So why? Wo Papa Oko Kumasi Academy.
Kumasi High. That's right.
Well, me call a great memorial. In church, I say, me and Nidia, oh, Yasifo.
Oh, there be say, to what you say. Maybe I do chum about a running mate. It never say, the probability said that she wants to be the president. No, there's a high school for so.
Edichum also a person the president to be on to me issue a textbooks or baby the president I then. Educational minister on to me issue a textbooks. Most sorry I'm them say one a student one laptop. More need textbooks. Obian to me by why bold enough to say okay. Enyome pia yenkwala nisua na yenwome hunu nti yensesa no na yensua yen designing new textbooks ebetumi akire yempayinfo and I keep asking myself, Papa, is Ghana worth dying for? Ghana ye krome person konfo bebe gina hanmu omo abansi wosu sisi no mo meka nkire me say is Ghana is worth dying for and they should list out their reasons. I am so disappointed, honestly, to be at this point in our lifetime. Na ye da ho aka amambo bonia ekoso we krom honmo impemfo nim say yede skapudo di ahyehyehye mu nsem say yemfen yadepa. These people have been to school, big schools. They've got big certificates. But what are they doing? What are they doing? Me the baby I make say yemu a yakọ school no mo Ghana from pa. because okweni onko onfa kwan bia so nkonko wia Ghana ska. But those who have educated brilliantly no omo no mu di Ghana ska. Omo no mu wia Ghana ska. Ibi mu aye Ghana te say omo aye japade. Nti omo bebedu hɔ no na ɔhene kra tena hɔ no mu a ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔhene no ɔyɛ de ɔsɔre ansa wɔkyia no. Imagine. Oh, come on. It's very sad. Wunya sab ebi na yesi soje ni yekwekoku ni yaya yi. Well, why should that be? Why should that be? The country is now a banana state, and we should accept it because your president now there is doom. So I tell you what, Papa, you be a JLK. Oh, 2 weeks ago we had lots of guests. Every single day there were light-ups in the Kohai plant, ABC Hodumo. And I tell you, the plant alone took more than 2/3 of the income. How can you run a business like that? And then, people turn around, the vice president is going around, the problem is going to be solved very soon. Well, that problem now, I see what Hodman to me solving is here. Did you not see it coming? 1 year evaluation. Oh. Okay. Papa.
Say you are feeling the pinch, right? You are feeling it big time. I'm say Emra Mubi JLK, I told you it's a huge challenge going forward. However, how you be able to meander around the challenges, and then the CEO status that you are keeping. So, well, perhaps there should be another review, not to hire a plant, perhaps to also put a plant there as well, so that you'll be able to alternate when there is doomso. So now, what's me it's make friend doomso me wa?
Yeah, see there will be a better say you doomso be na and say na dwene ye. What I was saying is what your business you go in stages. And you could to prem now to now name. Into BBI stages and the stage now start your core, even when we went to Ghana, it wasn't that bad. But as soon as we launched and we left, the doomsaw was like every 10 minutes they turn off the lights. And when they turn it off, they turn it off for more than a day. It's terrible. You can't live in a country like this and expect people to be productive. In painful mutie and a MPP for mutie. Let's call a spade a spade. Well, say omoka say a dunsa, then that aspect of a low shedding program never in. So you know that today you will have light, tomorrow you will not have light. Well, 91 conquer high generator na planting bembe si hot more for the whole day. We need see bedroom light or see a better light. That uncertainty, you can't do business like that. And then I've heard the vice president talking about taking taxes off a solar energy in Ghana. I mean, in the first place, why did they put taxes on solar? We don't have electricity. People are generating electricity for themselves, and then you want to tax them when they bring in the equipment. We are not serious. We are not serious at all as a nation.
Chairman, thank you very much for that. Briefly on the other topic, which one matters most to you? The wealth, the houses, the cars, the monies that you leave for your children or your family when you are exiting, or the values or the virtues that you instill in them? Which one matters most to you? Kakrebi, Nafe Yenko, Bema Alex Eso.
Yeah, Papa, you can be and paying for a car, be say, Dinipa, a yasin, Ahunya. Meboa.
Tapepe no more coming.
Aha, and he Dinipa, a yasin, Ahunya. And that's my
Your take on that one.
yeah.
All right, then. Thank you very much. Watch your much. Quiet snappy. Nafi yanko Bema Alex. Eso. Alex, sauti menka bama so.
John Cassia, Papa.
Sabo ko de.
Papa ko na. Me bi tane se aha otemen kan ye de. I say baby afi wo ye. Dede wo ha o.
Ene ufiri ho no mu a. Why? Ufiri ho a. Why?
Ma te sana mpasa me che.
Ufiri ho a. Why?
That's
nice one.
Yo.
Na yanko Munak eso. The philosophical man. Yanko no so. No so mo yanko mo kakra. Munak. Otemen kan bama so. Good.
Yeah, philosophical one.
Yeah, Brantem, then you share some of your philosophies.
Yeah,
Brantem.
Fashame.
Yo, that's it. Obiajo so pa. And then reflective Thursday. And the other to see ye, and on to DB me uncle. Aye.
Assembly no ha bibi
yeah bon komo edi kan on say o hwe what happened na wo say kaswa soja ni na ya bonu tu no
yeah
na more or less na say the isi koni na na ye kono dia na che say nyina na ya kofi a wo say ye pe etu bi editu ye ka mu ene ya taso na bibia ni a ye de aboye ho ban kakra. But the question is that a way forward? Is that the best of all ways to handle the current situation na you won one na ana eno achiri no mse nyina no ye benya nka yewu a nanka ye obey say $1 million bi wa account mu edije ebusuafo, right? Wo mansions akese bi a eso sen jonkuma de no na bi edije ebusuafo, right? But the question is, which one matters most? Is it the wealth, the monies, the cars, what have you, that we leave possibly our children, or the values or the virtues that we instill in them? Which one matters most? Monarch, boy, come on.
Okay, so Mechia Bushan Formon Sutie from a Chichine bench across the globe or Monya GTA. And run I may who say yes, Sujani be a shooting. Ewo Kaswa ho unse Kaswa de be ka se Kaswa is a country within a country. Kaswa ho no ura ho na unse we ura baby foforo kra me I have been there once me ndi 30 minutes kra ho but me ura ho no na me nya nka me se to afiri ho that material moment na che se ura kuruma o se kuruma o hye na asema ye kenyina na sojani a ye shooting. This is not the first time a land dispute say security officer be losing a life. Okay, in the mid-90s or late 90s, no. Now you were this police officer, now or check karate. Mekai those days, Kwabena Boa sports light, no check karate tactics. Near friend ninja. On also Sama Samai. You couldn't in the colleague be was as and see or many monoso. Emma later na you could two or more body no. You sure see Mubikai. And let me say, Jose, what did we learn from that experience? Ghana no. Acquires our here. We are only reactive, you're not proactive. Your chairman BBC we near cutting home committee, near say sickle committee no. Committee need the findings, beba, be issue white paper, inclusive we. The country never Ghana nana. The country is a crime scene. Ghana nana a crime scene I human. So Bushani be no sorana peppy, Nanya made in be doing a miracle cases and Cassandi or Thanksgiving. Yet your Maya MP done them will be the actually afro them ho. Akukune said the kubebi ebo duaso ne ate no besi ne intimi hu nipa kuno yeti krom ha ene shoot nipa 82 yebo nipa 82 during last election you have tin nipa 8 asem na nkosi hwe yeti krom ha ena adwira yekun obi ameswale yekuno besi ne yenka ho hwe nti Ghana no wo ye lose mo bi kun a bro wo nkwase awu hwi nsi na ya na ohun de ya na mbia nse ento amampanyimfo ni bi. I don't wish that for them, But sometimes, I wonder say if they really feel the pain those families go through. Ye bonipa 82 last election, Chairman Sabusu could in parliament and label those 8 gentlemen as criminals. Wabrayen investigation beyond chess some criminals. See, the BIA PCA BB at the score political points. But Nina could real leadership. Say, Omaya Timino, I did never pray and I'm never profanity. Senkaya and your land litigations, I mean, your land issues, yes, streamlining and about me as well digitize the system. And on one point, Papa or Casa reckless, you could see Buafu. Papa no to be being an Casa Alanchamatin political go digger. But when I know a child or poly, you move in him, can't. Those days are now you move editor posters, not also a social commentator, news with Tech Fox. And a ben yena ye sukuno, on when your appointment as the CEO of public sector reforms. Mummy Misa Kusibu for now, Casa Alanchamatin political go digger. Alanchamatina or Kahoma the party nearby, ya party now gonna be no one be a dinner. The only thing I the position man, what mean achievement, what I say. Or call Rwanda by Becca Rwanda storage to the extent of saying, say, Rwanda finance minister, this is the kind of a person I am an appointment in this government, set on the CEO for public sector reforms. Mummy say, I was a dear pan with me reforming of public sector. Again, Oko licensing officer, Guru Boys in a Juman and one that's way, Oko passport officer, the same thing. Kobebia Lands Commission, a dear pan of Papan with me reforming. If yasa se to yetime streamlining nema to the extent say landguard bia en cross na adwumum po say me kwa ye asase bi so landguard ka we besi asemesi e mentime ho ase something that law enforcement could have solved yetete abrocha won so bi akoto asase am obi nso aba be ka say me to fro hini we ho ama ensi because they've streamlined everything na ni nyina ko wie leadership said the can according to gentleman, my video they said the nobosom fokan. Or sena a chinyeba hono or throw letter to the vice president's office. Emma refer to national security police. Emma letter by the Nankwankusi and the people that came there no Krofwa or moye from vice president camp. They few say they belong to the vice president's camp in Tinas or more powerful. They were saying so pam who for out on the Berma. The way asset the security agencies and sometimes the uniforms who know not to say ana beba. Me say what pam who for out on the Berma. Sometimes we share the city and the police uniform na show mono. Any military uniform show e popo many good team for so. Ya no refu mo say. Senye police uniform na show, enye soldier uniform na show. And I was a civilian t-shirt been where she will be one go flat. By not that respect na for uniform nintino. Emma ehumbi ebe show mumu. Ebia na police soldier ni na asamedo. But we are there ebia kwan of omofa so approach matter no. Ekwa trigger obi abufu na hwe. Obi branch ebia na e breadwinner ene we losing a life. Enti we nyina ye leadership. Oman na ye team no. There is nothing like discipline. Oman panyina oteso na nankasa no indiscipline. The ministers are indiscipline. And an appointees ni na dodo na 99.9% na indiscipline. Enti so bi ya dia osusu se na so ma yeti no obetini aye we nkosi hwe acha ye be kan radio so 1 week nkosi hwe. Na ye na obi aye bi. Ene de na court ene ya jail no with a sentence obi to who ebe serve as a deterrent obi emma obi adwem se tutu oboso jani Emma soja ni nso trim say on fa the uniform ko hunu na temem for. But this is the country we live in. Omaya yetim no. The president o, the vice o, omuni any creative idea bia say ye enforce emra. Obama came and said say we don't need strong institutions. We don't need strong men. We need strong institutions. But I beg to differ. Say we rather need strong men to make those institutions strong. What the weak men contract institutions and what institutions never weak because instead of them to enforce laws no omama nema na ya nansentintan echimobi any editing. Now how can we live in a country like this? Look at what happened at Ejoso. Say a tuaba na a whole MP okra na Ejoso wonfiri ho what nya ko iska fi botum de ama easy official say na your lunch sika If the money came after elections, no crank, you but before or during the other common man, maybe who say inducement. And I say excuse na I am highly disappointed in them. Na sa bawi, se Ghana for person who the foretaste of what will happen December. Or month just so the case study. NPP for no man who to so in answer bawi they know say if elections are held today, they will lose. Candidate no ma presenting, they know so when your candidate dia sebi in producer. Okuta anything be a man. This is a man that has credibility issues. A flip flopper, or can't say me in there, or China remix on us, me who can to phone a remix or monum. But me can't say me in there, or China remix, sa. Or who's some no kind of entangle on a pet, no a jump it. Oba, yes, so economic risk it. And Nuntin and another kind of simple said Nuntin of Kofana by. And then what jumping from economy is digitalization. And they been what digitize Ghana. Umi misses our question. What we are digitized system yet wadam for so for Prophet Victor Kusibuati edit dual identity NNM system name. Wabraya Shemra said no Ghanaian should have 2 tax identification numbers or no 2 tax numbers or 2 TIN numbers or 2 passports or 2 dates of birth. Into on the BBI double never make different. Such a character. And I was who is National Cathedral or the Nakwa board of the trustees or secretary. And he oko kan PP asema yet your man is oko kan PP asema I said what do you tiny Casana can I better Nippon Pesi betie as an crano. If these nonsense were happening under the NDC regime, you need someone can go for Becca. And I know if I could not quite yes, maybe change somebody. John Mahama time, net doom son, then yet radiate a dark and lovely. How can you spew this nonsense? Obit me daylight, obit me that sumu 8 hours, 12 hours, also way a dark and lovely. And are we surprised? The minister, the sector minister, catcher said, more call for timetable, or more anchor drum timetable. Say the meaning about mankind. Just bring the timetable. Now, be your business. I want to plan is okay from this time to that time. No, a off peak. Into the be a member some generator. Few or say the meeting at on any planet. What's one year? Oh my, this cheeky answer. And then what's any panu churches? Because your mamma running meet. Never be a vice president. Are we stupid as Ghanaians? Most of the things are more cannot happen in any of the countries. Me who Ghana for yet to kwakwa brochure. They still support this nonsense. I am shocking me. Say on my penny to me could generate just say me the mean to be independent candidate in Yajuma. Then the minister could made the to be my office in my lobby. Now about me and could the same thing. You ask yourself, say, are those people in the constituency in Omi Uganda for and Omi Zimbabwe for? Are they not Ghanaians? Don't they pay taxes? So when it comes to their taxes, they are obedient. But when it comes to development, they are fair share, no, because they refuse to vote for the candidates you brought to them. No. I know they don't deserve some. I mean, how can we be tolerating this? People are not just angry enough. Oh, Ghana, people are not angry enough. If people were to be angry enough, and Kais, you know, MP is kind of free, but they come out office, and then Kaboy is to be a Russian. Marco this kind of free girl and said, Matiano, no more they could be benku. No more MP Nikunsa. Yet your mind move quiet campaign, which me we and Rantianum win, same fact, just almost question, name Roman is no fan could to trust him. That is the level of a year, Nana will reduce governance into. Say, no, Omoko constituency, you who boys are Monica, the dam to a my with your own person, go for money beji we watch and your love, Momo movie. And over can be dear, people will still come out and defend this nonsense because Omono, almost only MPP fans are on Ghana for. Ye mu bi de ye Ghana fans and ye nya ba ye MPP for na say whichever party enu nti na ye kasa ye hwe ye shoulders no politician bi enu hono ma wa hwe ye wa ma school fees wa ma chop money that we are not living under the benevolence of any political party and as say ye need na kwan say obi beba power me ye nya bibi nti ye kan sama ye kan from our heart. How can we live in a country like this? And e hwe Benin he ya omukra hu say political parties na emwa omo Omo last 2 presidents, Omo independent candidates. Yayi Boni, any Patrice Talon. Go and check Benin. First, Ubo Benin dia. Da homini Duboni or Honey can never Benin dia. The narratives have changed. Near to my way, yes, so ya map politicians na be dummy goals. As a Omo na yenya, Omo ba be yenya nkopon ketu bia. Yentimin komasem. Forgetting say the power that is vested in them, no, it is from us. We give it to them as citizens. It is our sovereign rights that we give to them in the form of a vote. Yet when they go into government, not these same people are lording over us. And when you speak, they will tell you nonsense, say, go and fix yourself. Fix the country. You are telling me go and fix yourself. But when you are campaigning against John Mahama, And then one can say the citizens are indisciplined, so they should fix themselves. But you put all the blame on John Mahama and the NDC. And then it is your turn. Same thing about your car, also we should go and fix ourselves. And you still find people defending this. Okoka, you say I know better. Now answer will be better no. Will be better in a vacuum. Answer will be better no. Now it's say Obi so backstabbing. Obi in such inside. Share one single individual. I had to take a whole government machinery, party machinery, to still struggle to pin him down. One man. Now say in terms for Nibia and MPP, no to another party. Was still a party in General But Umia be flag bearer. 6 months when you November near to you know. He is in his 6th month. Until me reanimate me who be that and so I see James Oya campaign. Is this a person you can trust to say or a man of himself? Because reanimate no pen and another mumpe. They don't like it. Now Alan Chamatini you now bet you catch Alan Chamatin say on an reanimate no pen. Who dare you? But Baumiana and him say NPP no on he has nothing to lose. No nimbe biane kofana from nowhere no be reanimate HS vice president HS and obepe president. Into no he has nothing to lose. Mo party ni be go emfa no ho. Eno nena musa when Alan Chamatin during the flag bearership race was busily campaigning in the market. Yenya Baumia communicators with Alan Chamatin there onim de oye. Wo be call delegates on them dwom. Na no mo refi delegates no e be a market folks. Maami bi wa ne kunu ye delegate, papa bi wa ne ye delegate, ne ba ye delegate. So moving in the markets no and the euphoria and any communication no obetinya influence ne ba na ne area na ne kunu decision. That is a smart person. And ne Baumia so atiesi dwom. Tiba catch us about only any creative thinker he be here. Alan Kokacha aboso kai for say obey president obey more tax exemptions and obey taxes and so then after 2 years obey na duty free ono so go share the same group no so can the same thing ba omia te say ankra na go school copy you do exams time offer pen no offer pen offer eraser no offer eraser onim the wo churo so ono te exam hall no na need so ano said the wo churo ne yam pass nyam no so churo bi ba omia na no ano no. Now, how can we entrust the destiny of a country in a man like this, a flip-flopper who is not creative, who only copy other people's ideas? Obekache is a gold for oil. Obin chemi idea about me buyer. I successful. Gold for oil. A scam. IMF even warned us. A scam. Also the NAPCO. NAPCO negu. Obin chemi NAPCO. What's the state of NAPCO? $4 million invested in NAPCO. Egu. And then 1 year arrears are came in for foka. Is this a man you can trust? And ne Baumianko for meka achievements ni binche ya Baumia to me the drones zip drones nama 1.7 million Ghanaians Jesus Christ
Monako unkoma uni di in response to the board chairman kan ya na say question e mu di he na address
also board chairman asemo kan no asa me ni nyina asa na o mitrim and some na board chairman maybe kan na board chairman when he was talking me say board chairman asemo kan dey asa ye da kete ba ko so na ye discuss here. Say and never be a Ghana dream baby. We are said also the zip drones, air transfer no chip compounds in remote areas. Very achievements. Now let me say, I say, I don't idea do bema zip drones in the first place because acquiring across our places, no, they are no more trouble. Se car fashion a year and can known befa car. And it's all the drones are excess acquiring it. So you government now will say year of rules. So you are acquiring in no name drones. And a chip compound, Ghana penny chip compound. You who say achievement. Chip compound, would you be called now? Didn't you best not referring to proper hospital? So it means that baby a chip compound will be it is hospital they need, not a chip compound. How do you tout yourself as an achievement? So why you be achievement? But Ghana no mediocrity. Or man penya be the cheating because you be high you be see toilet. Or man penny toilet na achievement toilet. And or assemblyman for you. But this is how they have lowered down the level of governance. Whereas other countries or maybe to say Rwanda as me see or genocide na Ghana me sure say Kibicha say one tribe assaulted the other tribe within 48 hours then they pay 100,000 ya butcher omo Ghana officers say Kibicha that can't chat that but look at the way Rwanda is striving yet me spend this Independence Day ni akwahye ne ma no man panya akotra ye be ma chiache no ye ma chienso no ada. Are we serious as a country? Near the conformal kujina wiem na bi collapse na bi wu Chese ye de tete alo sem na latest adwenya be ye nkofo de sese omo man bisa say ye mpanyimfo na eto aba mom are they thinkers or might be we elect politicians to go into government to think for us. Okay. Ye say o man na tinye nyina na enim nyansanti and ye taxpayers money mam say mon kwadwen ma ye. Okay. But they are not thinking.
All right, Monarch, maybe say a question be and then say I will say a call and you are no markers and then we can move on. So say so what fuel the thinking of our politicians or our leaders? Some case out here.
Like the influence on decisions.
That's it. Yeah. What fuels they are thinking? Say the amount for
I think
what fuels they are thinking?
One thing, parochialism and selfishness. Oh no. Abana woto amano no. Obejina wanima or solicit for your votes nyina no. Or no politician obusu wajimi o. Ya na ya misro. Sa no kure ne kan bi mu person bete no. Politician obejina wanim ene wadi nkomo nyina at the back of his or her mind obusu o ye dwon. Few ones the woman, I'm not saying any good politicians, it be me a very good, but a bulk majority of them on obejina wanim no obusu o ye dwon. Ba omia koka asembi. I wish I could read it so that we all hear. Ni e bi say ho say asem about omia ka no. Like odi hu adanse, odi hu bema na so odi hu fo. Ba omia say ono no ohun ne say I was say minor a team no ye united. I was say kika ye hu bom. Let me quote him. I say as politicians we will come and go, but the country Ghana will remain. So let us unite in peace and continue to respect our diversity. We are Ghanaians first before our political parties. Beautiful. But some now come mumisa so no ankasa odi hu fa no odi hu bem. This is a manner flag bearership race. Ono ani kom wale ho. Ye de bo alanche matin agent ani. We ni kom ni bisa so watimi aba na kwa sorry achen. You talk like this. Meanwhile, asana woka you are not living your words. You are not walking the talk. Yet your mind na wo yire busu afa ko bubu obi dan agu. Ba omi abetimi aka che so onim ho hwe. Onim ho hwe. Ana wante da. E de no ayafa ho. They talk like this. Politicians no. Omaye say obabia wono adwane na nkwan na esija so instead so de nchini begu na atere nkwan ni mu nyina no. There be osa nkwan ni bi free. Kwanse ni ma na de ode kwantrensa ode nchina petepete so. No the amount say no. So that larger chunk na aka no onu mum de nchini begu no adi ni kakra. Their decisions are influenced by parochialism. Obejina wani ma onim se vote na wo pe no. What the manner adododie bi e wo ho. Enu nti na wo ba bejina wani. Then kan dey na obeka chem say I should give you my vote so that you go and serve me in government. Yet ubetwe sika ma me se me nkotoma. O person also me, do you have to pay me? I mean, you for common sense that's me.
Mebo, Monarch. On the chase camera and answer one who demand say almost answer
no sir unim just the ekoi obi say one ba miska men konkoto but many of them no they didn't demand money. A politician said they know say o mama come ad watch into be 200 cedis so cherewa o ho be probable beje and that's what they do. O mama come de wa o yi 500 cedis krama we also wa ye wadum bi ama. Now me say, what say me ma kwa na be so me? Why must you even involve money? Why? Excess say adododie bi wo ho ni me say, ansa no benya sa adododie na kwa akodi no, just o hia wo vote no. Enu tu be hu politician no obo obi ti. Na wo obi fufu no wo obi nkukum. Bisa say that wo fufu a wo nkukum, politician wa ba wo nkukum ama da. Enti ade na oye, or yes, I just to whip your your emotions, just to whip your sympathy. Hey, bride or you, has the vice president Pawaji me bay. Da be na vice president obeje oba o pe u vote no nyanya wia na nado ba de no anye me se mo me fa na nado nya case study me de ahobra se me semo sa ene okodu no ohene te ho so ohene sorry and no timi ka che kwa brave for se mo beto amendis amonkoto that thing doesn't frighten me. Is this a person we can trust? Now no say any pana sa de ba omia ba sha ba omia chi a wo se ensan trust ba omia to be the next leader. Voting for ba omia no at the third term endorsement to Nanado. Oman the best actually spinners. The best penny about me, and we know. Go and read the Japadie book. Medem as a musino. Mommy and father didn't call Adjunjim. One politicians no mabacono, and no mom that's what you are. What do you say? Omunina, Omoma, and I take up 80 positions. Rollins, Owuye, Nebazan as an actor, or a politician. Or Safma for Baway Day, or a politician. President Kufoman, a man who's almost the politics, no? Omonye. They are leaving inheritances. Where Michael Queen by a day or your MPCC. Just say, ya a day and a time is coming, and these same politicians and Samia Ukumo, or Mama Beba Bina Bekache, Massa Mossenimuni Mobra. By Nessa Braniamo is because we refuse to steal. We didn't know how to steal from national coffers. It's because we refuse to serve at the high offices. You said you be politics in Yakunya position be your mind sika. These same people, 40 years to come, Samia Wukuban's weba be minister be. Now bana and a year kind of kana also me enkano. Waba be Samia Wukwa. Forget it's all tiabruchi. We name the basic the next 20-30 years of your life. Your daughters, your children, your sons will become slaves to some of these same politicians. And so if you are talking and fighting or kicking against this corrupt system, we should all come together and treat it as a matter of urgency, dispassionately. And is it okay for you? That is the question we should be asking ourselves. And so beside politicians, what influences or more thinking, parochialism, any selfishness. Is it not interesting? Say politician, I wouldn't even know an ordinary person. After 8 years in government, 4 years, now I'll fly business class. Nipa no kwa crowd na VIP men no kwa crowd. Business class we can go for. They buy buildings almost to top mansions in America. Fly business class to talk as akese. Nya bi mo mpra kwa the expensive holidays. Bisa say adwuma be no moye. If they were to be relying on their salaries and allowances, could they afford all these things? Amemona ye farmer and na bi mu nyine tu galamsey. How did we get here? MPP Women's Organizer no so see galamsey excavators ya chene de be 3-5. Ono sama me no. Oni ye ma me no mo tema kola ne bant medwo moto ade are they different? Onye different from them, but party adwuma ne ono timi to galamsey to few America. And when you are talking to our mothers, these same mothers you are trying to help would say media MPP just so me share my video or the boy crab no MPP ameto man. That woman is sick in the head. This same woman kona kofhe ni fie o yare a edu atwa no kontimi nto. And so say wo the boy crab na MPP abeto man. This is the level of thinking politicians na maye ma no adwene dru say we are refusing to think. Because party fanaticism akata yani wo ye we politician na wo so the boy ba crab abeto man no. Bisa say ne ba yare a aha na ehwe na yare. Mote Joso ho. A Joso hospital na is a cheap compound no. Children's hospital, I mean children's ward na do meet here when see anwia ofri ho. John Kuma bai wanye. Hwe sika e be cheche en kentimi into cement bags na anwia ento aso. Enti wo ba ya ro sa ma me wo ba ya re na okọ Joso hospital no anya ba bi anda. No de da fam na wo ba ne wu a. Na sa asem na wo kan se bo ba kra beto ma na de sa adwen na asa asem na kwa adwunjim. Se ebo de ebo kan asem a wonte. Aha. So se na poka chairs MPP the t-shirt mo bi ko beto ma ya. Because of my obi ti say ma me o kan sa asem ya. Any branch bi so say mama miss come nkoto. Wo kokoto aba for your own future na. We should come and give you money before you go and vote. Sana aye, o man akodu be say each one for himself, God for us all.
All right, Monarch. I think say
bro,
I'll make you pause here and I wouldn't pose you the other question no crap for now.
Okay.
The question to do with which one matters most. Is it the wealth that you leave your kids or the values or the virtues you instill in them? I'll come back to you. Minim say hono so your yo, yango Abe so na Abe enso mo enkomo kakra. Abe, o te nka Bamaso. Na bokode.
Yeah, it's okay.
Say why enjoy Monarch in common kakra me boa.
We have spoken that this Monarch.
I see.
It's quite interesting to hear him talk. I wanted to ask a question.
Oh, okay.
He spoke very, very passionately, and most of the issues he addressed are highly relevant. I'll comment on some of them. But I want to ask Monarch, the passion with which he is lambasting his MPP, has he used the same passion to defend them before?
That's the question, right?
Yeah.
Okay, all right then. Monarch.
Yeah,
I bet we saw a question.
A very simple answer. Yes. Why not? I have defended the MPP with my blood to the extent, say, December 28, 2008, Abanoko second round, I was nearly killed. Say, I'm a MPP as an MPP for being chased. I was ne ewu hwe manim say matchstick no manya bi tutu petrol gu me ho because I was going to do MPP adwuma. Na na adu nti ene metiko apaya asenka ba me abon si astimate. So we've defended the party even at the point of death. And until na some of us here kasa na obi gina baby kasa o ka no kwe into NDC nia ya na e ma homete no. Me NDC nia e de na me MPP party card. Until na me Alan Chemate resign me share me party card because I felt like if me MPP ni then they see me NDC ni because I am speaking hard truth there. And then na NDC ni binya MPP party card. And who has me kuta.
Yeah, okay.
But the thing is, Mr. Abbey, my defend the NPP passionately like this. But when I realize say the next is in na if you say Ecoso party na ya akekake even though now we knew. And almost 17 or this time round when Alan Chemate contested, who say there is no point here because we defended this nonsense. The time has come, says he break the shell. Let's say everything known to the world. Say this is the party we have belonged to for all these years, and it started time and another by the leader of this party. And as animal we started here. I have defended the party before, and the same passion I'm the lambaste on.
I see.
Abi, carry on.
Yeah, I think he raised very passionate, very relevant issues. And some fell on what board chairman came to say. Bombardier, I said, Papasmali, look, you see the problems board chairman highlighted on. People defend these people. People are not doing anything. They just talk. You see what problem board chairman is going through? Do you understand? Some of us, we are not coming here to talk. Do you understand? We are deeply involved on the ground. And we know the economy is not well managed. They have not created a very good environment for businesses to thrive. All what they think about is themselves. But Monarch, it is very, very unfortunate. It's very, very unfortunate that most of the passionate supporters of these thieves at the helm, greedy people at the helm, those people themselves don't have any ambition beyond worshiping their heroes. To them, the success of their heroes are all what they need. Those people don't even have any ambition for their own children. They are happy to be subservient. They are happy to worship their heroes. They are happy for their children, wherever they are, to be worshiping these idiots at the helm. So such people, they don't care. They are MPP to the core. So they are even happy to carry the faces of Akufo-Addo, their MPP, their heroes. They don't, to them, that's all they need. But some of us don't want it like that too. I don't see any extraordinary thing about Bawumia. I don't see any extraordinary thing about Akufo-Addo or Ken Ofori-Atta or all those idiots at the helm. I don't see anything better they are doing. But the point is, when you don't understand the governance process, how governance should be done, to you, anything goes. That is the people we are battling with now. They don't have an idea. They don't have a clue. Baba Smiley, when you are sick, which professional would you go to?
Send me a doctor and I also call sir.
Okay. So if a blacksmith comes to you and say, "Oh, I can heal you," would you go to that blacksmith?
We are no or multiple talents are open day. If you are now multiple talents, and you know, so find it out.
Baba Smiley, have you ever been to blacksmith before? Have you ever been to blacksmith before?
I know who a blacksmith.
The only thing that blacksmith can give you, you see, when they heat that iron, they put it in some water. That water is black. So you go and drink that thing. The law in short. Hold on.
I give you an answer. Perhaps you don't like it.
Yeah, the law. You know, I don't want to use different examples because people who don't understand this analogy take it different. Papa Smiley, I agree that we all have different talents, or we all have different skill sets, or we all acquire different skill sets. Papa Smiley, I've seen here on one occasion, I watch a program, and if you go towards, I've forgotten the place, I think towards Twickenham area, there's a big park there. And I saw the caretaker of that garden. You can see that, yes, this guy is a professional. Do you understand? This professional will not come to tell you that he's coming to heal anybody. He's professional at what he does. So that professional will not tell you he's an economist. He will not tell you what he's not. So when you are a cleaner, don't tell us you are an economist, or don't poke yourself into economics because you don't have any clue. Do you understand? But because of social media, people are telling us, hey, I'm a cleaner, so hey, I'm an economist as well. I can talk about economics. But there's no way I will rub shoulder with anybody, a physicist or an engineer or something, because I'm illiterate in that. So when that person tells me I'm an illiterate, should I take it as an insult in his field? Monkey play by sizes. That is the summary. Do you understand? Monkey play by sizes. We all decided which profession, which field we'll be in. And if you've chosen your field, concentrate on that field. Don't poke your nose into where you don't have any weight. If you are a cleaner, you want to be cleaner, be cleaner. You see, because we don't restrict, because we don't play around these things, that is why MPP has given wound to me. You see the position they've given wound to me. You see the way he's disgracing them? He's disgracing himself and disgracing everybody. And he's even disgracing the whole of Ghana. He's behaving like a child. You see a car, toys as something. What is a car? And you have this character as a whole party chairman. Come on. He's not playing by his side. So he's disgracing, destroying everybody in the process. What economic policy can Wontumi propose or implement? Do you understand? Except to joke with people's lives. These are the characters we are talking about.
Expert in Galamsey and mining, and so.
Oh, so then he should have concentrated on his Galamsey. Do you understand? He should, if he can drive those. Oh, Baba Smile, you remember me? You know, so okay. Yesterday. Occasionally, in our field, you have to test certain things. So yesterday, I had conversation with. It was beautiful, Papa Smiley. With one company. The company manufactures cranes. These tall cranes. It's a German company. And Papa Smiley, in the interaction, in my research on the company, I just fell in love with their business model. Do you understand? The company is called Wolfcrank. Oh, these tall, what do they call it? Cranes. You know, when they are building houses, these cranes, they manufacture it. And they are all over the place. And they were telling me the business models they've been using because they are in different countries. Do you understand? And I don't know. Let me go on. So, Papa Smiley, what I'm saying, if you choose a field, concentrate on that field. Don't wallow in something you don't know, you don't have a clue about. Do you understand? This is what you tell people and they get confused. But Papa Smiley, look, Ghana is not working. And Ghana will not work if we have this mindset. The group of people at the helm. We are not solving any problems. And the people at the helm are not interested in solving any problem. Papa Smiley, this man who was giving money, and he's a professor as such. I don't know who gave him that professor. Because he behaved like an illiterate. Me, I feel that man should go in for at least 5 years minimum. 5 years.
He's a captive of his own identity. That is what matters.
Exactly. Papa Smiley, for 5 years minimum. Do you understand? So that will set as an example. Because he should know better. But so long as we have MPP, Akufo-Addo, this Attorney General at the helm, this is a useless case. When we have got a clear chance to use him as an example. Do you understand? This ECG board members find. We expect them to pay this money from their own pockets. Period. So when this example is upheld, when somebody is going to take board directorship role, the person will think twice. But personally here, when you are going to apply for a job, you have to sit yourself down and think. You have to assess yourself. Can I do this job? Because you go and disgrace yourself. And not only disgrace, it will follow you everywhere you go. Because the system is designed so that when you fool like that, it's going to follow you everywhere. Do you understand? We've got a lot of test cases. Cecilia, the past case, for instance, is a clear test case to stop people from doing these things. But what is happening? Nothing is going to happen. So, Papa Smiley, where is the governance? Where is the governance people are talking about? Is the governance only showing off like Akufo-Addo is doing, trying to rob chiefs in, trying to make swagger, trying to tell everybody I have the power? Without me, no road can, So this man is claiming that all roads are under him. He gives authority for road construction and so on. So when we attribute bad roads to him, that one there is not his problem. You see how warped some people think.
Yo, Abi, why?
Do you understand? The man is claiming that every good road he did it. So the bad ones that we should not attribute it to him. Monarch, you've said most things, and it's good. I mean, the point is, at some point, we all wanted change. But this type of change is not what we craved for. Do you understand? This is not the type of... They have rather... Look, this Akufo-Addo and his people, they've dragged Ghana over 30 years behind. There is nothing this man said. I'll make a crack. You didn't even say the cleanest city in the whole of Ghana, the whole of Africa. And rather, we are seeing the opposite. Everything this man said he would do is not working. He has rather come to destroy. So I don't see why human being. But sometimes, people reason at their own level. So me, these days, I'm not going to argue. If you are stupid, you are stupid. I will not argue with you. Swim in your stupidity.
Yo, Abi.
Yes.
Thank Thank you very much. Right?
Yeah, Papa Smile, a quick one. You were saying about what you leave behind.
Oh, Abby, oh, yeah.
No, quick one. As if I don't know, it was either telepathy or coincidence or something. This morning I was reading a book, and the book is ask me or ask the reader. I'll just give you a brief thing when we come back. And the book was asking, if assuming you are told you will die tomorrow, what would you put on your obituary? And it gives some guidelines. Papa Smile is interesting. And I think it's food for thought. Maybe the next round. Papa Smile, you know, my colleague last week, this is a quick one. Last week, my colleague she was late in coming to work. So she said her father-in-law, as a last week, was given only 24 hours to survive.
To survive or to live?
To live or to survive. 24 hours. So when I came across this day, I said, wow, life can be something. Anyway, round 2. So
all right. That is say watch my extra hours in the day and you call round 2. Yo, and me uncle offer body and so na offer body and so can be and offer body no one can be one or can be offer body what me can ba so
and you can say papa
na boko there.
Oh, nyame adom boko.
Good. So who be an common name there?
Na nkomo no
okay, and you also can be why?
What's it?
Also can be said that they also can be why?
Oh, and come on, baby, and I'm not that set me cheaper. No, sir. I'm out for once I make Tilly and my bam, because I like quite look at my thing. You need to make more because say ocean go for dinner cheap both Ghana and a Hano. Crown some banner say more air cassa or more communicative for to me say message no me nada omutimi woti a oben say papa no say unnim a obakwa akwohwe na chi kwan eti enkrofo ya no mo kono e ma me gine ho na me fa omo kasa be tie omo yi antimi say sa enkrofo no ene enkrofo titiwa omutimi ka asem ma ne anade ya ye o my problem omo de bre tie omo kasa omo na etimi eton nanado yi enye enkrofo a omba omo de ayampia na omo atoto ne yi ni sa enkrofo ya omo didi fuga na yi sometimes no edu ba bia na ya de because omo communicative from obosonfo so besi nne ene papa ya na okasa enkrofo ma me form bai ono omo nya adwen de but otimi se omo kasai ye kasi yemfa yie enya ade a enka asem a to be frank fika na opoma ucha so usu enkrofo even husinado e pro kasa basa no started so kasa ma ala no timi se nensem ekoyi me nada but me dey me no money problem because ye nyina no ye hu se abanya owosi enoma bebre nkoyi nti se sala ka ho onka ho ebia wanya kwan antimi ankyere na dwen yi ana oka enye ye no ntina wafi mu na ono so pese itu aban ne gunti efa ba bi me trans na me dwen ho a even though me and na be criticizing me against no bebre but yes she also tap on chere ni a ojego na say more na more come bro. We say it's better than he said than it's a nano, it's a late than nano. At least
Better late than never.
Than never. Ain't you know, at least say ebi kura wache kura na wahu say no. Baby I'm away emfa me manfo no nkɔhwe na wate ne ho a. Won say nanse no mahu say wo beji ne nsɛm bepretum wo ye serious. Ne no because ono de ubetimi aka say papa no why serious or ye baby. Only one person me who say oba third force no. A crime baby to say ni na me nua kan politicians be enye money but at least oba etumi say wo ye baby watimi atrase na no me hwe omo program bi na me hwe yi no. Omo merge almost be 9 parties to 8 parties. At least na to say omo person wo ye baby. At least omo person omo kire Ghana for say parties na wo no NDC na MPP no e ba bi no omo no omo nya agbe ba de oba why ho Kofi Paru why youth organizer for MPP what dey say ba bi ebeku bia wa dwen ne say menko Jessica sankofo no hu na hu say ne poto na fu na odinam bibia print sheet menko na omo print bi ma me ne sam obeka nyina anso so pe president ato betra ho na ne nsɛm ɔbɛka nyinaa kyerɛ sɛ ɔcommunicate ma aban na ɔte so but aban na ɔte so no nyɛ nti na nso sɛ wobɛ contest enti ade nti na ɛsɛ wokɔ atake wɔ opponent ne na metie one man ɔse ɔno no wɔn atake Mahamada ɛna even though so ɔmo ka asɛm kora ndc for ka asɛm ɔni tam kora sɛ ɔde bɛyi ano because ɔno no focus ne sɛ aban na ɛte so no ɛna ɔhu sɛ nɔɔma nkɔ yie enti sɛ deɛ ono ebo ni nipa ho dawuro se at least ala na me project na ala beba eni hia no enti se NDC hwan akwadonko hwan obia pese etu aba na oso because enoma oye no enje se o affairs na ono lead no na se nipa no ewo the hems of affairs no o manage no ma ya adentina nko beba abeka obaba se yentu no but wo se adnoma ne nkoye no ntina waba se yenye de yentu no enti yentu na adentina ese ugya se me focus na Ukraine and Russia focus na se oji Ukraine asase enti se Germany ti ba bi na ototo bo ba park so no ne focus on se on tie distraction na we no ne focus na ne se opeso achieve me pese meje Ukraine me pese me yewe nti no se we jai se on mahama kokon ne we kokon na onim ne nti ho nti ekwan ba bi so no se de omo aba omo communicate omo enfa ne sa na at least Ghana for ntie even though bi a NDC for ehun ye Ghana for him but Allah de kono okoka se ne na na odi omi epulu ayiwo ejoso no sala so from no ka nanka efu ni nyina ka bema timanfo no hu ne se no bibi kakra enkoyi because we free her eka obia eka eti ye focus ne se yeko na yeko wene ade na ye pese yeko wene because omani de ba bia dru no very 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 dangerous you people so are ye list ebe sleepy land ye no
yo afa where NFSC why NFSC na mama time can see NFSC why
okay me dey tibia me ya manager won say soldier for no any police for the ku omo sasa area say na mani aje because emomo enso sorry because omo na editumi ahye omo sem say sa no ma we langas nsem ekoso nyina ne no omo sisi amufo amanfo eku omo a omo nye sojafo nti yen emma out na doso nti si nya sankofo sojafo ministers MPs ni eku omo na ma ebetumi asesa ye system na many budget so munkumo not at least yam fast on yam fast system.
All right. Thank you very much. You see, of our body in the skill of communication, perhaps let's say be a so instead of you saying say a soldier phone who say na you could possibly say oh a soldier phone who it becomes an awakening to them. You don't bring in say because it's a life that is gone. But what could possibly come out, is what you focus on. Say a soldier who say it could be an awakening to them to also sit up and then do the needful to put our nation back on its track. Then nobody holds anything against you, say, oh, you're violent or anything. We're just a word to the wise. Thank you very much, Ofabodi. Samri, right? But before I give 2 minutes to everyone for their final words, we take a very short commercial break. When we come back, I'll take the 2 minutes to everybody and then we can round up.
Introducing JLK Guest House, located at the exclusive and serene part of Abewan Kwanta Koforidu Efijase, 19 Otibraku Road, in the extreme part of eastern region of Ghana. JLK Guest House is like a 5-star hotel for purpose of guest house that pampers ultra-modern exquisite amenities, that pampers one with a home away from home kind of lavish comfort and very warm hospitality. From the highly sophisticated ambience of the reception of JLK Guest House to the diplomatic suites and standard rooms, all our guests are guaranteed a 24-hour round-the-clock treatment like kings and queens. JLK Guest House Restaurant is at service of all our guests 24 hours for assorted local and continental cuisines. For booking or reservations, call 0539 657 184 or 0201 212 19. JLK Guest House, home away from home, and your comfort is our priority.
What event are you organizing? Is it a birthday party, christening, funeral, wedding, and many more? Fall on Akon24 Media Services for your DJ and music that will keep you on your feet. Master of ceremonies who will captivate your guests. Photos and videos that will hold your cherished memories, as well as catering services that will provide mouth-watering food. Turn to Akon24 Media Services. We make the most important part of your events come with less worry and excellent professionalism. For bookings, please contact 0795 183 2691 or 0790 414 3168. Alternatively, visit our website www.akon24mediaservices.com. Akon24 Media Services, there to serve.
Forget to gala you when you want the visitor. Sometimes plan to get to be the forget to gala. Yo, young boy, yo.
Would your thoughts be different if you were to understand that you are the same Ghana you would want to make better? If yes, join Papa Smalley and his team on Bamaso, live on Akon24 Radio from 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. London time, Monday to Friday, to consciously deliberate on ways of letting the Ghana we would want to live in be found in us. Always remember, the enlightened Ghanaian is the one that sees himself or herself as the Ghana itself. Bamaso, Adrin Kessie.
Welcome back, and remember, the enlightened Ghanaian is the one that sees him or herself as the Ghana itself. And the very moment you begin to see yourself as the Ghana itself, you begin to figure out possibilities with which you will become a co-creator and a catalyst in the creation of that Ghana that you so much want to live in. As simple as that. Yo, final words moment, 2 minutes or perhaps 3 minutes tops, and then we can round up today. Nati Bongo, I'll start with you. Yanko, your
Yeah,
final word.
papa. Oh, papa, me that's it. Oh, papa. I'm saying, I'm in for Kwanya we na me fa more mpanimfo mu di animo. On say 2 years ago now, you see Bogo so Apache or Apache. I mean, if you only be a mokro, it's not like if I'm trying to maybe a pronunciation, you know, it's not waiting off be a factor, but it will be any sorry I'm making. And it's a 2022. Then time now Minister of Education, Kojo Kromano, and I watched that news live on CNN. If I papa na home tipa say nkrofo bi small community beauty baby, you know, mo the work of Umaba on one board the MPC. The wedding board the MPC so we are to be as a judge who now feel on 10 people. So in fact now I think nipa be 13 or 17, yeah, 13 the we instantly, but Omudi hospital and say four of them also died into 17 total. In fact na areho papa you see na areho pa na mahu ade bi to me fe so asem ni see na more platform bi so. In fact we could trouble and penny for pa say asem I see one real moon fee and perform my baby but mahu ade bi a fe mahu say community no ma restructure na kama they don't care whether now we fee no ya takwa me dan but mahu so ma restructure buildings na kama bia I'm so happy tag bisa o mine kama baby o mayi got efe I mean ade efe de you bia wudi ma de efe so na me concern back o pass so say sa innocent soul na mo free mu no nanka ebia me bisa minim ebia na me ignorant about that story ebia na o ma ye bed minim em say historian abia na obebo am o bumba de papa me mpese me hu say aban na tweska bi de ama sa abusuafo no mu free mu ne omo aka obu okra ne nine kra me no kaso ntimi nko adwuma because what any baby ana sa de na ba besi enti in as much as make us o mabe o masisi o mo da mo very nice, you know, community no dia mo no. I'm also expecting say abusuafo mo ho aka ebi okra ne mba ewu school obi okra na ono so sabi o contribute to the family no woman no. I think they need some compensation so that ya or meet my trust normal live or more or life. Now papa said any year can ya no mesa can be as I can be say wo adwene so be ko Ghana na we will be able to holidays maybe at this summer and I said 30 December papa from now was make us as we show who ye me didn't meet me aka mean to mean two prime be after say thinking I say bet kakra me ko hu ye no me say amanfo gina ye hu so on say etu akunkun na December kra de wan hwa na akoy west it is a wo ko Ghana mfo ni nkoto police ni bi so police ni no gina okra no e kom de no so just ni nkofo ye kan Ghana no yes security system no is not that safe nti wo ne say wo make sure say baby a wo be ko bia no wo be bo hu ban yie enye sa ibekun gekun so a yekun kwa cause say jebi dan kwatimi e she prison na be po menne yentimi chi akukọ babako na sesi dondom de daso di gobe e wo ho de a aka bibi tro say wa me no free America ha na so free UK ekono bibi koto a ato wo agya wo makwa it is a etuo tutu atoto any soldiers we akotutuo last week e won e omanfo kotutuo prison soldiers say minim de ekoso ti no ahwo ho yi Ghana is not safe at first na e ka say oh Ghana is peaceful Ghana is safe me go vacation okwa no ahwo ho yi na me ka kire no wo de untimi ntutuo ni bia wo de pepper spray wo de pepper spray bi wo de fa hye wo ho se de be ya kofu bi ko muan na so mpeso mo je o kra fru nsa na wutimi ye wad timi yi a wo betima save wo nye sa wo be wu untimely and enye no na ye hwe papa me 3 minutes na so me da
thank you very much for your advice and yanko when you I can see you all right I think say Mema Alex Mema Alex or Alex you say Alex enter in can Obosonfo
Ciao papa Mete sɛ na ɔfrɛ me na ɛnɛ deɛ ɛm sɛ maayɛ busy kakra nti wodeɛ ma mentie bi mewɔ ha de mewɔ
No
ha ba
problem. Why? Thank you. Obosomfo, your final word. Yanko.
Yeah, fine.
Koso, your final word.
Yo, Papa, my final word need the aim say, ye bota and say, ye pensakra ye pe progress. Mpuntu ama ye ma in Ghana. Media na make a one way di metien acheno. And who say me partisan politics. Me say me MPP ni. So Edru na do ne atamels. Mra delegate na ntwama Alantra Mateno. Yeah, me na minim say nanado enye leader untimi president no. Even though me MPP ni no. I chose Atamels over Nanado because I know say Atamels is a better leader or will be a better president than Nanado. Inti partisan politics need the me free me. I'm fan sha simple makase bi am baby jaya to her at some point. Debbie. Inti yenhwe emre dru a say yitimi focus on a candidate ukra the competence, the knowledge and the will, the character betimi abua yen because issues are confronting no a leadership deficiency because but we are being shaped by political decisions. And political decisions, are made by the leaders. Inti Yera Alan, John Kojochre Martin, we're mobilizing the movement for change. The plans, the message, Ukraine. These are messages, Ebebwayen. Inti Mesri Unianum, and American. My nye party. Yenyi parties in Sinchain. Na even Nipami in Sano, Ye Alan, John Mahama, Mahamudu Baumia. Just be honest with yourself for a moment. Say Ghana ye wejuma wo company and our pesa wo de she nuanum sa. Omun hwan na wo de bema no. I mean yes sure say wo be hwe nipa na ho fe. Ana say ne wedie color, ana ni trimi, ana say trimi wo ni ti so ana say o hwe ni biribi ba ni nim die ne nyansa ene ni suban e na wo be hwe. Nti fa ne se Ghana ye wo japade ana edwuma wo pesa wo de mo bi ma ne era ne ma wa. Alan Mahama ene Baumia hwan na wo de be ma no. Se wo do Ghana pa ka disa no kra ne ma wo ho. Ne tu obi fo, ne tu nuafo, ne tu obusuani fo. Na bisa ne sansam no. Se yema oman Ghana menye ma amanyoku. Ena amanyo sema ye yesu no yemfa otan enye. Ena yendo obi nsini obi. Ni obetumi aye no wa adwempa ne subampa obetumi abo oman Ghana ni nkyiremba ne ye pe. Eni ntina papa me gidi se ye ni aye wo ha se no. Ena na me kan se nka ye dia sanka mfa nka samre kranka madame hwin kron obi efa me ho. Debi nanso ye pomani ye. And na say ye nim se omani be ye ya na ejina suban papa ene obi a okandini a owo sa suban no betimi abo aye no. But ye ba na say ye hwe na say party. As in ye hwe nsu gu obo so no. As in nsu abrobo no. Enti ye besere mo Ghana for mutie ye Akwantufoɔ radio nim say ekwa chiri pa. Make say minim ne otie. Nanso mi gidi say asopatu utie. Yenye bribi foforo na yemfa sakrae foforo bi mbre ye manfo anase ya ye ho ne yenkyire ba nti baba me final word no me de besi ha gidi se nyame ade mo chena ye bojai ye ba niema anku meni nyina no ye de baba ababa ka kire nuano mo mate.
Thank you. Ene yanko Monarch nso e no nso final word mra Monarch yanko
and media bosomfoachi. I am ending by saying, some of us, we are not doing politics of convenience. We are doing politics of convictions. I don't think the lunch attention. If it was to be a politics of convenience, and Quebec could deep Mahamane, but a honest canoe. But election is not about a hana dodo win to so cocaho. So don't if they are misbehaving and chesa cocaho. About your adventure. A say, this is what you represent. This is what you stand for. Into your idea lunch attention. nkrofo betumi aka and Alan independent don't mean win. Yes, I don't need them to come and tell us Alan Chimaten as an independent candidate in the BNC that's over winning. We know. But I am following Alan Chimaten because of the values and the principles the man upholds, which are synchronized with my personal set values. So it's not about Ubi time about me and ask about me and but no. It's about knowing your personal set values and whether or not partner woman and a leader na partner need any synchronizes with all the if it is not like that they are trim because all the cool bimnas and yema kune and yet wow principle you believe in equity, you believe in transparency. Na party a woman they are not practicing equity and transparency. What else the HR minia and then actually say one my party sem na kata weni. Again, moving into this election, Ghanaians should be worried about the fact that it is not about the political party because you're too about we don't declare political party as president. An individual that the individual that political party presented as the leader. It's a sanity they are moving forward. We should be voting for people based on their own personal merit. Are they competent? Do they have integrity? Are they credible? Can we trust them? Sesan niamane nipa no wodia. No he so to aba na se okojina party nipa no wom. Na jina ye wo metumu ye di twa mafuru maso koto aba ma a party person. When you know that person is incompetent, it is said the vacancy abede adwuma bi me ase obi amra interview. Na me nua bombadi ba no ote Lexus na me ba me da Cadillac me bia me nua abeba no oda abobo yam. E bia na de oda abobo yam no. Transport no de buy na attractive but on na competent. By bia me da Cadillac me no. Transport na me de fair mobile na okay but me nye competent. And it is also ko share Cadillac me dem so na de adwuma na ma me suit a ma hye so. Say me looky polish intimate ya adwuma na. You are deceiving yourself. And internet mini obosom focus if Ghana was to be a corporate company, why not the deceive ba Alan Chimaten, Baumia, Jomahama, why not the deceive ba hwehwe adwuma? Wo dey adwuma be ma no media obviously. Me the be ma Alan Chimaten not on the basis of odo, but on the basis of the fact that Papa na a proven track record say if we are seeing na ye po bia ye boni din saluting when it comes to creating broker trade deals or international business consultant say ka say obi timi thinking outside the box o de adwuma show bi nsa we deliver Alan Chimaten na me di na chi de nche se china Alan Chimaten misbehavior mekoso de na chi o misbehavior o china na meba be ba no. That is what I stand for. That is the personality Monarch represents. Manuesi
Monarch, thank you very much for also final words. Abe, shall we?
Papa Smiley, I think Akwesi Yesu brought a very important issue. When I saw the regeneration of Apiate, I felt a sort of joy and disappointment at the same time. The point is, Papa Smiley, we expected that if these people, this is all the expectation I had about these MPP people, that they were coming to uplift the whole of Ghana from where Apiate was to where it is now. There was a time I told somebody that, the Asian economies used to be described as Asian tigers. So the way MPP promised us, we are coming to industrialize, we are coming. So I said, okay, these people are going to usher Ghana into Papa Smiley, what is the wildest animal we have in Africa you can think about?
Mosquito.
No. Mosquito, they bear with. Back home, when cats go astray and they go to the forest, what name do we give them? Stray cats. They go to the village, the forest. Okay, so I think MPP are also coming to usher Ghanaians' economy into something that they can say, yes, Africans do have similar thing like the Asian tigers. That was what I expected about these people. And the reason why I'm using this Apiate thing, Papa Smiley, if we are managing ourselves well, I think every village should be like how they have regenerated this Apiate. Do you understand? Imagine every village. You know this country here, they have a definition for a village, for a town, and so on. That when you have a group of locations or residents are this number, this constitutes a village, this constitutes a town. And that tells what sort of facilities they should have. So whether you are a town, you are a village, you are urban, all these definitions. So once you reach this threshold, these are the sort of services you should have. And I think Apiate should be used as a benchmark for all our villages. Papa Smiley, if we are like that, imagine how quickly we can develop. Because a place like this, Apiate, it will be easy for us to have a nice school, to have a nice police station, and all those things. It will be easier for the people to even establish businesses. People can be attracted to go there. And this is not difficult, Papa Smiley. We can do this. It should even become a building standard. When you want to build, this and this and this and this should be the specifications. You can't just go and do anything. This is how these people developed. But we have people who claim to be leaders, and they are worse than even people from, I don't know, I don't want to use words, and people who, do you understand where I'm driving at? But the point too is, why should we wait till disaster like that should strike before we do these things?
Oliver asks for more. Abi, for why?
Why should we wait? We can regenerate our communities. We can regenerate our societies. All the monies these MPs are taking and sharing unnecessarily, we could use it to improve the lives of the people. So look, if NDC or whoever is coming, these are the things we expect them to be thinking about, not to come and do the same thing. And on the last note, if NDC is serious or whoever wins this election, I expect that person to reinvestigate this Cecilia Dapes case. They should bring the case back. Because Ghanaians have not been given any justice. The murderers, they review their cases and they are free.
Of course. Abi
Okay.
Thank you very much. Na Abi akase we know. Maminti of a body and so final word. If he has any for us there. Of a body, let's go with your final word. Of a body say. Metonka.
Ayo. I'm say Babia Abedi Premier Nona in Yadeva Kwakusi. Say, we try to say the Minia Edibayana appear here in my head. My help na or him crack I can be said. Ma Adiano Emmet said. Yaya first face in the area Yabe Fanfano. And I yabe lunch a commission. Campaign. Oh, Africa na Ghana a problem is it. Adiana no for a purpose now. Purpose now in case a benefit in and say that one murder. And I say be I am found when a be a food and I say I did be a no Ghana a food and say about send it sir a very good yanka opportunity in Kenya. Me na me hwehwe omo dan na me say na denti na ne nka den no mo sisi entrotro because Ghana ye say asase say think at least mo fa we no insi entro so but all the same no say ne menua ikan no wo hwe ene dada na difference abam kakra de by inequality no any sika wura mu ne search no ma no eno so say akontabuo ba because ye see no ye hu sika omoji free company no ho amanfo donate ni the problem ba kwa me san wo ho no at the end of the day akoye saade we wo ho I function ni bebre nka me ma dwi mu kra nka hia se Ewie na no an say ada na di yama say minister so mo di anim no hand over na omobu ho akonta but a whole lot of but all the same no eka yen so the way a system it ntimi mlem be a aban we nko because e be a one opportunity wetimi dey ada na ho di a church mo ma no but make kwesi se papa ade na ye diska na koye ye gigi ska ye fine ska manfo life to say na ayi kan ko enti esa akonta buoba after we no na enoma mu na ho kakra because akwai to say aban we na di bia besi bia ofa ho e de we esa nkwan di bia besi wo Ghana pia no say ye papa mu ye boni mu covenant ba ya manfo wu no na bia fa ho esa nkwan nti no me stress nke betumi abu akonta a kire Ghana fo ye gigi ska nyina sei ye ayini nyina so ko wie na nya sei na amanfo atranse evolution se odan na esi wo no e fata sa sika no o ene ye mo aban na baso ye mo nkrofo mu di kana na emfata sika ni bi so akodi ba bi emfa ho so mo aye na ye hodu nkrofo na ama omo mu di a kire no so bibi ba na ye sua se ye be say
yo all right thank you what do I know to me wa okay thank you very much for that my mama Isaac Nkaki be on the subject no na fe bombardie Nkaka crave and then we can round up Isaac Saltimen kan bama so
oh I don't care say we dey why had there ya me sure
well okay oh okay
no aka mi tie bi na point bi na ama ma ba mu nti no the person can no bet me
all right on can all point na yanfanko right I think say will be kind na bia you want to throw some light on it you come yanko why
yeah hey Mahama can be said Ghana for China Europe here there na Ghana for asunu because Europe here the entep into the episode as summer obi kan ye no and I'm say European to know na you nim the enka akwasi asem obekan say say apages apiotu say here for no say sika be na atwa to ho ama omo apia no dan de ebesi o na omo pia ye na NPP for adwuma NPP for omo adwuma because so for way I would give for is capefo say bibi ba ye no ye fi so omo de there because omo de account tag abesho omo enti da bia me ba me fire omo no because me no me show bia na me peru bia me kan of no is it stadium disaster no me refi date no bisa say sika omo jeje ye no kufu time corrupt kufu and the government no mobile ebinu person mo peja kufu so no dey saint no stadium disaster no sika omo jeje ye no omo anto ne di onim promise omo de ma omo wu ye omo won kwara no so sika ya jeje no ye dey share nkwara no to the varsity level bisa ho say sika one and that no obete lamte wewu ko no ya gigi skano ante bia no koto dan wo South Africa bisa say sika na nkofo na omo mawu no a ye hwe omo no bisa say sika no and 4 years impo ana omo ja omo hwe ana omo dis skano ko gu this bank mrefi bank ni di this ka gu say intino anya dia sa nkofo we omo dwi nipa ho wona wodi wenu matia because wenu omo pesika te nipa intina omo aba omo be wie sika obi an peso be ka ho asem no intina akwasi Ghana no say wo MPP mra so na BBC a wo wawu kwa enya de omo be compensate bibi enu we betu mu aba na memfa kakanka so dia for them because I tell na ye be bom kese And I'm saying politicians here a win to know. And they am soldier for to me, I'm a modi dim kwasa sep. Na ka soldier ni okoye den wo bi asase so. Soldier o gari asase. O ye langa. Na politicians na am mo ho kwan because yete ye akoye wawu ajusu na say na asase not the soldier for na igade e bunkofo ye. Na ba you are see
Isaac. Case no soldier ni no on na langard na say on na assassin ni dia which is which.
What say? Soldier for 7 America. Me there nya yakunu mechanic in general.
Okay, all right.
Mechanic in general. Yeah, say because what they no mean team but we know what we na mechanic in general say soldier for on say soldier ni wu ye no hwe se ne nkofo bi ya obi abe show mu soldier for soldier ni yakun soldier ni so soldier ni oye na assassin ko ne yakun na is the only person assassin yakun na ade say e bi say ye ho no on say ye projecting nkofo bi say omo de ne omo ye high omo ye papa cha obi onem nkofo omo ku awu assassin yakun omo assassin ho. Even assassin person for 2 ninja and one guy American the commando say Abdokuma assassin and ye koku womo you know say ye mam rana ye juma if you say there obi wu say ma eye wo de watanfumpo so owu a say ma wo eye wo de because watanfo so no ye nipa but the man ya shishan wo Ghana soldier for to me ko din kwasasam we say nyanya me na ye yi aka soldier for be ebesi say ya no mo say bia omo ato omo adwum kaka but ebesi obo say soldier for be kwa amache akwa bunkofo obi bo ndam de baby enfa no ho yehu ebo ase de dunkwa ebo ase se Major Mahamadi say investigation na ye hwehwe nkofo mu di sa awukasem no omukun nipa no say ye soja ni o say ye police ni o say ye civilian ni ye na moja no etwa eba obi a cha obi a Ghana ho so ye politician no but mama ye famra no nye say soja ni soja for to me din kwasasem na soja ni me soja ni wu a ona no omo kwasasem omo di ntino soja ni wu o Ghana nya me de nya me ya soja omo di kwa ya sama ko because soldier ni ewu ntino no mo akọ omo nam omo ba bia fa omo prepare omo na dey ma omo ba na efimu na the problem na ye won say party back on ebedi so na soldier for di nkwasa sama sa party no o support soldier for no yo our opposition no wa kan bi against soldier for or no so bad sa ntino soldier for dey the amamra na anya djuma soldier for enimra ana police for enimra ye nyina che Ghana mrase ntino the AC no omo so fanya addition there no mo say police for ana be investigation ahwehwe mu ahuni ama omo sorry ekwabu obi because say ye for soldier ni bia kojina court ana ye fa omo military no court because obetumi di omo akoko mem na editor bia na ayeya
yo yan fancy ati nyam yad mo chna why okay thank you you any bombardier yeah sorry swan ntin kakra won so be kan why
sorry so say ja first one second one third one what sorry so na wadwo home papa na ba man tem ba ni nyina say asebia na me tse na mo ka say appear to so appear do say dey appear to ni nyina eko I just say 3 years ago I'm say 2 years ago na hono say hono explosion ni ba me boa.
That's right.
Na mate say me kan kroa ka tem say this is almost for na papa me bisa say so unum Nigeria me boa. No say to de bia na petrol tank timi for me boa. Na wunse almost sa obuse na eja gaga bi na o rejo to onum onwa osara de onwa sa rejo to no want to say idea a jason a oxygen oxygen into yes oxygen helps in burning anything fire says for use carbon dioxide knowledge is power. Papa sana appear to idea na koi unzo say idea for no na busa won say dey make say so what would do bag abo we chi say wa ko school no na o ka jem so num nyansa se mi na mi na ka say efia na mi na o we ne bisin ya we ne ne me nte wase papa sa mining town where she mining town asemba ye uti say mineral commission ka say san kofo na omo transfer explosion ye ma omo tumi na papa what community na you see a gas station me I had America the free petrol gas me ka gas papa you this soldier wo Ghana no e wo ye keche no na gas explode a gas station explode o community no mo ni ye basic community no na gas station nso e da se adwuma na papa it is a sign of insanity baby almost say eyi ni nyina sela no atecrator na fire explosion e da so na mo ni nyina ye mine e bogus wonom. Ain't there's nothing has been done. There be also nipa nyensani usu utudua eno ye nkofo betwa dua wo community o be hwese no usu utudua no ye tu ase usu utudua tu dua na se cause job wo bible say edwa twa so kra wo nda so de bi be fefe and this dua no wan kotu no root no so ho a plant bia e be ba asase so a ye seed no ene fefe germinating na de di kan ba ye root no because root no say no so no ne mineral salt no na etimenyine no when you shoot no stem ne branches no when you fruit no we ne fe ne nyansa enti na kwese frada kan de ukọ pantunu tan wa frada kan say efe rough ebi woni esie ba ubi frada kan mu ayara honho a eti baby almost community it is still within the enclave baby at the creator no unse omo kan ho asemu me na commission ba ye reported by omo nja omo da so the explosion ni dynamite ni ko bubu rock no we dey said ye wa hanom ye de ade ni jinwan disaster 2015 abra akra soto ye akofra gas na ye ankofo wu ye no papa reporting ye day up to now compensation ko ntwa ye May 9th Crampa year 24 years ago or 23 years ago, May 9th, 2001. And the public name who DNA Ubako Stadium, the police in the police in the suburb was to tear gas in the Quasiemu. And we are not learning from anything. There were one and the camouflage painted and come and so foundation in yet. It's media or mom got round the ABN or more, it's just a more pedana, but say at any year, even 500 miles away, it's still within because dynamite they explode here. Say assassin. That a tsunami and I say a earthquake see a punima tsunami no. So what China way dear span but into at any explode here. And because earthquake the man say a shift of the if it be a tectonic plate as I say a plate womb and your flat plate in internal space is the multi a tree na I say or frictional force no or overtake coercion force no was na we pursue we are tag of bono na Africa no sound na be producing any forces no na create earthquake. It is found baby o makosi say say explosion ko si baby and na masses gugu na eko. Said the Bible kan o say homoni tu free ndi pemu a oh okone na ma no say amesa ko bombardier say odi no mia obana se bombardier e da sudi mi kwase say mo say e da bi mi kwa me ba akwesi abena ekwo legion bilia mumra yenko akwa no won say na adwene o say Bible say the current state of that man will be even worse than the former. Yanhwe ya na enjoy explosion na ye de for fire eno ne oh ye papa me no commission ho EP for ho environmental protection for ho your ministry of environment science and technology and innovation ye nyeshi ye sabe chairman na disaster ni ya sabe na ye after me no commission cover book no we nko ni mom o mo ni tumi o enso say na ye kuni pe wie One way enyina say community mine on the bar or makochi China for galem so 6 months ni and confess on report mo police omodi ko ni eja omo omodi ko mo eja omo wo di call ayi this year ni eja omo and then confess say fine say it means citizen arrest money yi and makochi China for ni nyina and the says so ye this year beje omo so much omo so that's here it is here and so here ye democracy no be ye mobocracy ka mobocracy the rule of the mobs and even na Italy na mafia for control no football be obobo we Italy be so test kama mafia for no yes o ma be kun uba na se wankasa in Italy no money government a democracy no mo ye but a mobocracy ya hwe ye sa na be ye did the law no be say same because they also enforce a law with that enforcement papa a declaration this said that would I can say cartel is he will divide the soul or them a declaration law with that enforcement and your law it would say okay I dare say and no upa kwhwe e best 3 years ni na sa asem say what is the mineral commission the report about am aban so I did white paper to say ne no me say attracted tracks no e so far explosion no because the over bribe the conversation we share no entimi resulting nipa no what's I consider any be ways so any personal conform to donate you ya consider no ye nto man free and come say ye within enclave na papa ye the rippling effect no explosion says here e sabe consume o nyina e sabe consume o sanity hwe Sodom Gomorrah NFN old father ma na number ni kongoma fo nya ntokwa say ya confirm say the you e dem ba ye jeje mresu ye dem ba so o metna kakra on ze akoye say one of the largest slums in the world Sodom go ni pe go above the 30,000 e ho so na odon na no omukọ sebi omukọ jomana ni etum ni etimu ni ye dredge ni spend 20 million $48 million na oba Sicilianism once wa jane de nation pass today bien na cause hydrological cycle no enso beto na egu aponimu na ewiabo na evaporation aba na sako clouds no na enso ato cycle when would the cycle be broken see the pan disaster sika kakra wo hwe papa yakosi o wo de wo so bebeka 2015 so toye same ye wo so bremo e bet so beto for May to October unse ndo ashase wa akra wo de obeti e ono behu inso wo wona mo bi de bu wo be konsuna poto bibe no mama ka oda da o tamane ti aranga ofuru kon aranga wo ko bebi aga for no mtinso no inso no to wi abo se wo wonyi no omako enti no de bi omo stairs wo you know ubeko na mark apoto bibi na mark no be 5 meters with them bo so se obako tremu ti papa me de me hu no me bi se me hu se for that kano because you see the fine na abanya ade na e cause explosion e da so ye adwuma explosion dynamite ne da so e na mu TNT no e da so nam ho no because e be explosion ya man just say save Ghana we don't know what to call safety and nothing about America and aboche na ye wa hazmat training ni esade no omo hye suit ni mana ye prevention is better than cure. And yes, if the first say what fire service na just say agent to no nkodum jo or nya kon pa nkodum ja no. That's not in the entity fire service. Fire service is prevention it said ye wo topa ye no. The first say ye wo topa ye na say painkiller just say for kobo dwemu na min konum paracetamol. No. So that's it. The prevention is always costless than say okay or no. Inti pa banaka kra me de meka no de aka ne de me say nyame bo china ye ba ye parliament ye be bro so na ekọ mate say EPF na omo akasa e mate say so omo ko demonstration ye tewu ye can say trade I think say tewu for no I think so omo na ye trade whatever workers union omo ta wo campus university campus ni na be omo so say aban on say papa International Labour Commission ono ankasa de sika ye research labor adwuma nyina ye wasa so nyina workers bia ye union no ye fe International Labour Union na ye awiase nyina masa kubatan a wo hwe workers no labor ankasa ye painstaking research about say ye senate sika no by 2036 na sika no asa ye ntimi ntwe obia ayi bia e man adentia because senate operational costs no as you saying contributors input no to see can comfort tax a yati to omo any social security a yin no omo waste no operation cost no kwan edos say you know enti so we are less than 48 years in the next 12 years we go 60 years now say contribution in and cost now say balance will reduce operation cost na any obedu on ho na obehu papa ndi no senator ba the BBI okay like I say we are not ready to learn we obi akwa research wo aba wonye R&D wonye research and development obi akoye na de wo fa ye okay sanity any yen say be a contributors e yin kran ye be cost na say be maintenance na say yen reduce operation cost no cause ya say obi be ye ni contribution na be do so be 60 years no kon ye scan honum na papa busanse 1 less than 48 yen mu bia ye adwuma no mo daga na do say do na less than 48 kakra bi na eco 50 omo ben pension na say 12 years later when you say wo kakra wo enye pensions can ye dey bo branded but at least what you take that into you are entitled to that. Once about be defend you, Senator Best said, you cannot almost say BBI, you okay. So that's it. Enra ya table force Debbie. As some international labor for kind, some of the recommendation kind of say our bank is always delaying a payment, no, because also match it. And to say, who work no you 10%, or say bank matching 10%. No, so the two one because we see can all the investment. Abe Bekai. Senate is one of the only entities who are every month be money free money. Because say yetu busumi bi anti kana yomodia. So that's it.
Ya na fesi right.
Papa me dey see. Emre nti no. Sa na tinti no yema yenim ko sa nti table for say omo tier 1 and tier 2 pension in India aban emfa kotumma omo because they be na ban the sakobom. Now what they call investment so investment papa 12 years ni rate of return of investment Senate in 0.9% and omunya anya 1% to 0.9%, 0.9% rate of return inflation munya and we would is going to koto ekonya double crank obenya faso 12 years ni 0.9%. Tinaka kra media mekano no be about we try to educate not to disinform medase.
Thank you very much Prince the Bombardier na chese ana a very big thank you to Nati Bongo, Obusonfo board chairman Alex, Monarch, a very, very philosophical being, Abe of Abwedi, Anna Isaac, and just finally Prince the Bombardier.
John, only say Monarch is all trending or social media say Wakofaya. As a Miachimota Prime Muse or video, Minya Bemana.
Video there.
Oh, there was what they were fire or fire by Omia than any MPP. Oh, was a video. No?
Oh, okay. And also, who several of his videos be and just say.
First time I said you who know a video in as well would you know
right eti yebeda obi bia se for their input today and we spoke about so Janina yabonitu awakaswa apparently because of a land issue. Well, the question was looking at how things are getting more or less. You may have to protect yourself. So they are not going to see you again. Oh, quite. They say they will say need to enfa pepper spray moment uncle. Nti fa pepper spray I know dem pa na yeto dia no web spray. Unya na need dia. So when nya na need dia na chese ne and nso ya another thing. It's a pepper spray no messia na chese no so okay so yo and na akosi advocate say nyina yempebi na to dia you use it. Akosi dia nanka previously in him said I was say need too fast no do call. Now he said yes you could and say akosi asem no more or less no. Nyina was see a petu ni bi near the two home. The two nso na o the two ho a ma false energies bi bibia no na opese we do no na udipie and see ade anka yetimi tutuo efa radio mu a me sure say nka akwesi nko tutu afbo inkrofo bebri e wo radio no so right abc kra no So idea abi utua enka radio no so is once again get to fa radio so anka be ba tutu papa ne o ya nko be itu no e dey fault no sisi ya
Masala, I will shoot you. I'll go and shoot in Ghana.
Right. Nana Yebusa say, is that the best way forward? Say we all will be having guns with the idea of protecting ourselves, and perhaps we will be turning into the African American or Africa America. Yes, just say America, or Ghana. Oh. Na American say more or less, you know. We need to get the statistics in how many households and it womb, right? As against how many households and it in him. Then they say waya isru waya isru waya. There was a movie be on yeah Purge. Yes, I don't know Sarkozy here. Some movie now Purge. I think they have 1 up to 3 or 4. It was to do with every year behind they have a certain game America I mean it's a movie there but it happens in diverse forms or America and on a particular day they open a window that's that time ubia open say ko bonu tuo ye de okunu ye ne de no utimi page ne friend page ntino so we neighbor kra na say we no problem at time no within a space of 12 hours the obey bia no enya criminal offense right e hona hu amanfa o mu yi o mutuo pa enti enka akwesi wotuo ketwa sa no ne bia ne neighbor abona to say wo akwesi e drew page a meyo ade pa no no akotutuo kese ko Donald Trump hono akogituo kese pa na e drew and what protect o dan so mutimi bowura mu a ene wo finishing na no let's just say
there's about all come machine guns so
and that's a get to yeah, it's moving on. You may see it as funny, but you see, we live with some crazy neighbors. You don't know the kind of thoughts that are going in and through them. And
yeah, but in America, it's no movie. I saw one man.
Mm-hmm.
The number of guns in the man's house, imaginable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes. Mm-hmm. I don't know if we should encourage ourselves doing that, and if not, what should be done. And that was the earlier conversation, and we went on talking about the fact that we are seeing, and we would want to leave something for our families. Medical culture say yeah be wa anas ye wa one a obeto wo no they prepare something for you so any yetimi to turn ya magu achi kama enti onso wo kwa you would have to prepare something for the very ones you are leaving behind enti ni ebusa say ubeja wealth, cars, mansions, monies starts elsewhere, among other things. Especially and say you will instill some values or virtues in them. Which one matters most to you? Instilling the virtues in them, no, are very, very important. Also, for you, very snappy, or say, show a man how to fish, he will not go hungry again. But give him fish, they will go hungry and come back asking for more. Until you may leave riches, you may leave wealth, money among good. I say, my friend, need the values or the virtues to make them look after whatever you've left her. They will all go down the drain. Now, the interesting side of it, then is all the things that you leave them, and they can be gutted by fire. Some destruction can happen to them, among other things. But if you have instilled some values or virtues within them, those virtues will help them to be able to put together whatever they lost once again. Quite interesting, isn't it? It's a word of advice to us all. The very ones who are touching nations' resources. I'm a catcher say research picture say Western nations, they open themselves up, and then up to $3 trillion, and African politicians at the FEMWA the begu or more accounts or foreign lands $3 trillion. It was so him wa says Kaya woman but 12 and one na almost almost la sulala IMF say yes I'm more you see no crutch will say they themselves they don't have any values or virtues. In fact, sometimes you ask yourself, say me busa monarch what fuels they are thinking. What fuels they are thinking. And only I can't want them and on Reflective Thursday. One other issue, Emre say me I can't want them. Me born some had their questions and maybe a free banner is coming from an infinite source. Into questions no but her books in the doors of our questions in Guam. Na Evan say wabo yera kohuma, right? Abona kohuma. Unim say akohuma ori amano na wo say akohoma no timi esevu abusuya no aduane be say 1 week. Yemfa no de yemfa no 1 week. Na afi udi 2 days wie ya osisikanasa. Osisikanasa. What would you do? And then abe. Ti waba kohoma se no aduane for 1 week. Na ba ye aduane ya yesi wo no hwa be di we 2 days pe. Oh, husband, no, what would you do? And then I'll be in such a situation. Now, the other thing that I wanted us to discuss, maybe next week, okay, next week, title, okay, but whichever way we will see. But my didn't come with you address availability for next week and the next. Say. Whichever way, if I come, Bombardier steps in now. We talk about political vulnerability. Said the amount for see Casa, the Corso, a war, a Juso, is an answer, yeah. With regards to people asking for 150 Ghana cedis before they will vote here and there. But all the two and you know more Casa is what they will tell you, say, hey, they are not vulnerable to no politician, right? And we will talk about political vulnerability. What makes the electorates vulnerable to the politician? We'll talk about that. And how would we insulate them against such vulnerability? How we can support them in order to get insulated against such vulnerability? Because monarch as someone or can you see they know exactly what they want. They know what they want because they will come stand in front of you trying to pour out of an empty cup, right? That is exactly what they are doing. I'll be bodimi or see a friend of me bobo terms kakrakabi. It's all about pouring out from an empty cup. That is what they do unto us. And if we are vulnerable, they will throw something in front of you and then you go for it. Political vulnerability is something that we will also be addressing in the very near future as well. Mediano once again, and Papa Smiley, to mediate who chairman, and the am to say, Matina Mama of time na bopa, me the timesheet now come about chairman. Now I sort me out for fair. Once sort me out to the and ever fear who I do ever fear who I do. Yo, of a body, oh. Pendigo said that. Oh, and I'm okay. I think that me muting me.
Papa Smiley, where is a German sound?
A German sound.
A German sound is okay. Say yeah, quit him no. Digitization no want to me. I match up into okay.
So where is Baumia now? If he's decided everything, couldn't.
And since I make us when Timmy match digitization, when Timmy follow, you know, I offer wedding my Pentecostal prayer about Uncle. Why?
Pentecostal. Senior Bino and Crane, so Mompire say, many tefeke, amen. No, my auntie said that.
Are you sure that is what this guy said?
I didn't take a minute.
No, I said to say every.
It doesn't mean anything. That's why I'm asking you if you are sure that is what you say. I'm sure he might have said something, but
okay, that's it. Me can't be an uncle also maintain. Yo papa, danyamia se odi na ba bedu ne. Empa ibo aye bo ne se na mebe koso no abo ye ho ban na wa bie adwene mu. Na langas for ne ayi for na channel am roberts na channel ma ho odi akọ soldiers ne police ne ministers ne so. Na aja yetimamufo yi a ye maame mo akọ kotutu bank ne yi no. Omo ho ato mo kakra na ama omo otumi kro omo betimi aye oman ne yi no adwen abafie
Ejabwedi, then let us well pray Chirabuso's prayer. That would be
yeah, Obia ya bompa na wo interceptions wo mpa yinim. Hey, abi. All right, yeah fancy I see. Nyame adoma, ye beto aso da foforo. What eh?
Oh boy.
Ofa kwa nana.
Oh, omobo masu. Last week na me kwa sorry. Ti me kwa sorry no omobo masu. Omobo masu mi na Hong Kong family ba su handara ba kuswade. Hong Kong family isi amekasa kakra bia kokatu andara ba su hiti handaba ha. Ba intubi me kasa kakra bia na Hong Kong ye che shwala bobo handaba ha tu hi hende de ke. Nya izo boy isi ade. Na nya mini pa o ba su ha si handara ba hu hete. Na Hong Kong family. A family. Mintebi za ba se bukura poni me kasa kra nye ye ho so hatara ba handu hasamade. Boy, uchina wai, uchina.
Music.
We are the poor, why your party? I'm poor, we are the poor, why your way? We used to get young to party. I'm poor, we used to get young your way. I'm poor, if I wanna see God, if I wanna see God,